Ladies and gentlemen, this is Commander Scorpius. Welcome to Sunday. If you can hear my voice, then it's a miracle. Because some things happened on the way to getting started today. One of these things was Windows updates on both the streaming PC and the game PC, and then Elgato Card decided it didn't want to work and connect between the two at all. Then when I did manage to get it working, then I couldn't get audio working on the streaming PC. My Yeti mic decided that it wanted to just go to sleep and start flashing. I had to unplug it and plug it back in again to see if I could get that working. And after all that happened, then I had to reroute audio from my game PC through to the Elgato Card, which it could now see, and then through Wavelink so that you could separate out the voice and the game and the system sounds, all so that we could have a show. Hi everyone.
Feel better now?
I don't know. I may continue with the rest. How is everybody doing? As you can see, playing some No Man's Sky. Let me see if I can alt-tab away without this game. No, I can't, because I want to read chat. And chat's gone up crazy. So let's see who we have. We have got Spooky. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Things are happening. Crikey. Is this just today? All right. So Connor, thank you for the sub. Tragic Blue again. Thank you for the sub as well. Right. Oh my goodness. So Jan, you're in here. How are you? Happy? How are you doing? Hello to you. Volcarius is live. Yes, I is live now. I wasn't before. I was frantically trying to make things work, moving things around to very little success. Winsmute, how you doing? Loot, how you doing, matey? Tarakov and Spooky, thank you for the sub as well. 43 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gives me two numbers. It's like,
He's alive! He's alive! That's
yes.
right.
Oh my goodness. Gray, yes, how you doing, buddy? Tragic Blue, yes, thank you for that. Oh, goodness me. Yes, Connor and Gray. Gray subbed as well with Prime. 47 months. Oh, that was Gray. All right. Oh, you like the shirt? I'm glad you like the shirt. This is Commander Shepard's favourite shirt in the Citadel. I'll have you know.
I'm sure it is.
See, thank you for the bits. Welcome on in. How are you doing as well? I've got to hydrate, do I? Oh, hydrate you. I have some.
Bits on the head.
I'm trying to figure out what's making the. Is that what? What's causing the? Oh, it's a keyboard. It's this keyboard that I've got. That's what's causing the little blips in the corner. Let's get rid of that. Right. Yes. So hydrating. Let's do that first. I have my Punk IPA.
Hey, Portoino. Great.
Oh.
There
What?
you go. There's
Oh,
one.
thank you for giving out the sub. Thank you for doing that, Spooky. That's really kind of you.
Oh.
Cheers,
There we go.
everybody.
That's a level 1. Hey,
We completed level 1
Portoino.
hype train. Absolutely. Gray told you to do it, did he? Gray told me to. He had me in a neck lock.
He told me.
Yeah, Gray uses a spectacular chin to get him in a neck lock. Get him. So, right. Nobody ever listens to me. This is new. Oh,
Careful,
dear.
Gray. You might get respectable at this rate.
Yeah, what's going to happen? What's happening with that? Right, so we haven't played No Man's Sky in a little while. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? We've been doing a bunch of Elite. Although, to be fair, my screaming schedule has been on point this year, but my streaming schedule hasn't been too good. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mad so far. I've been very ill. Like last week was the last week I was like feeling better, so that meant that Sunday I couldn't stream at all. The previous week I actually had in mind to do some game dev streams, which I couldn't do at all. I couldn't do anything. I was in bed. It was an absolute mess. And yeah, so that's that in. So apologies for last weekend. I just didn't have the energy. And this weekend I do have you need Quentin's remedy. No, I don't. No, you take that away. You go away with your nonsense.
Nobody needs that.
Bloody D nonsense. Vitamin D all the way. I had loads of vitamin D and vitamin C, tons of it. I was like,
Yeah.
I was taking those.
C and D, but not together. Not C, D, because you don't eat those. They're not.
They're crunchy.
Good. They are very crunchy. They're pretty. But they're out of date now. They've
What, CDs?
past their expiry date.
Yeah, even the Blu-rays are. Yeah, so I was having, you know, those effervescent tablets that you can put into
Very
drinks.
familiar with them.
Yeah, so I was
Probably.
doubling up on those. I was having vitamin C and then one with other multivitamins in as well. And then I was going back to bed because it's not a miracle cure. It's just
Barocca,
you need the resources.
Synatogen, all of those. Yes.
Yeah.
You do. It's a war. It's a war, and you've got to keep the troops fed.
Oh, let's get out of this mode.
You're right, Volcaris. Everyone in the UK should take lots of vitamin D every day.
We need
not
it.
only do we live in this cold, miserable, cloudy country, most people live indoors these days. So
Yes.
They don't even get a whisper of it.
So
Electric happy, yes.
So I've been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky because I thought, you know what, I only normally play it on expedition time, and I think I've had this conversation several times. I normally only play it when it comes to an expedition. I create a new save, and that means I've got lots and lots and lots and lots of saves, and they're all doing weird, interesting things. But I did have one save that I've had for a lot longer than all the others. So this is the one that I've actually got this. The Iron Vault Jack. So I also have a settlement, and I have a freighter in this. So let's go to the settlement. This is probably a good place to. We'll pick this up because what I want to try and demonstrate today is we're going to go and do the new expedition, but I want to use my same save. This is me after all. What's that? Oh, that's a freighter, a crashed freighter. How was that there? How didn't I see a massive, humongous crashed freighter in the ground?
Maybe you crashed it when you were drunk, I don't know.
Is that my freighter?
Oh no,
Hopefully
that's
not.
my freighter.
And there's a base there that narrowly got hit. Right, so we'll go over to this place, which is, it's a little far away.
You still haven't read it.
I have not renamed it. There is an outdoors.
Well, you've made a mistake now. You've left an opportunity for chat to rename your settlement.
I can name the settlement if they want. It's a really annoying settlement.
Aren't they?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Is yours Gek based?
Yes, mine is Gek based. Good. The planet's not too bad, apart from the occasional boiling rain.
Well, doesn't have the odd bit of boiling rain, does it?
Yeah. How's Jan's voice level? Is Jan's voice low or? A bit low. Yeah, I've been trying to get across to Jan that the voice is a little on the low side. Let me see if I can fix this. Hang on. Yeah, you're at 200%, Jan. And you're
I'll
like,
have to run me, what's it?
Yes,
Preamp.
yes, can you do that,
Let me
please?
check the preamp. See if
Could
the
you
preamp
do that,
working
please?
properly.
Because I can't boost you any more than you are. But you are at a whisper. Have we got it sorted?
Just check.
Is it actually pointing to the correct bit of hardware?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're getting attacked. Oh. Apparently, Sentinel forces have arrived. Time to kick ass. Blow these guys up. actually do something for you. They're leaving it all to me, just like the settles in this place. Leave it all to me.
Alright, how's that then? That'd be better.
Better, much better. What's that microphone using?
That is a thing.
Much
But have it
better.
parked directly in front of your face.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
My pro mic, not the headset mic.
Right. Yeah, so with your headset mic, the game audio is a bit loud, is it? Let's see if I can sort that out.
God, I've got my game audio turned down to 5 or 10%.
Well, I
in
have a
this thing.
mixer here for system. Game capture, I'll bring this down. Oh, stream volume. Bring it down. Let's see what that's like. Every single time.
There you go. Good.
Might be a bit loud still. Let me see if I can fix it. Every time. It's just like, it's like things don't remember settings. It's like
No.
everything else is fine. Yeah. There's databases for everything, apart from sound and printer settings. I'll turn down the game volume in here as well, because it's a little bit on the loud side. Or a word.
It's under general, bizarrely. Default settings are 80, would you believe? I've got mine down to like 5 and 10%.
Right, I'll have that. We want a little bit of sound, don't we?
Mm.
Right, what about now? Is that better? No such thing as, but nothing has changed when it comes to streaming audio. Everything is wrong. It like can't remember anything. Right, let's see. I'll fire my gun. Oh, that's a lot quieter. Is that better?
Well, I don't know. I've got the stream muted because it lags 20 seconds behind me, doesn't it?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I can't tell you.
Okay.
Right.
Lovely, says Spooky. Awesome.
Oh, you've got a new citizen request. Mm. Oh, what's that saying, Winter? If you do the expedition, you will not be able to do the new quest line added with Worlds Part 2.
But we can
What?
switch back and forth, can't we?
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's the Atlantids accessing one. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it really matters that much because it's it's both of them are just ways to access the new material, really. But you understand the whys of it if you go through the quest thing
Okay.
in the main
Well,
thing.
There's my lovely Normandy.
Parked
got-
a little bit close to your enormous freighter there.
I did a bit.
I mean, the Normandy is... Yeah, that's the thing. There's not actually that much texty lore in the new storyline, is there, Winter?
I don't know. I right.
Well,
so,
we've both done that one because I did that one before the expedition because I wanted to see the gas giants first. You know?
you did it in an hour.
Well, the previous, yeah, the one that you have to have completed the Atlas, Artemis, and Autophage quest arcs.
Do I need to have completed those before starting the expedition?
No, you don't. No, you could start the expedition having bought the game yesterday. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Right. So that's a good thing then.
So yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to give
you'll
people
not,
a
you'll
little
not
bit
miss
of
much. You'll not
little
miss much.
tour of the freighter. So this freighter is an S-class freighter. I can't remember how I got it. Really can't remember.
It probably involved shooting something.
Might have done. So on the ground floor, what I've got here is I've had this for a while. So I've got my old processing factory. Remember when I was making bleach? Am I zoomed in? What?
was a
Oh,
long
is my field of
time
view a bit weird? Is it?
No, it's all right. But you could put yourself
Where's
in
the
third
field of view?
person if you want, so people can.
Where's it? Have we got a
See
setting
when
for
you're-
field of view?
There is somewhere. but I can't remember where. I never bothered changing it.
Don't know where it is. So it doesn't actually bother me. Although it
No,
might
it
be
doesn't,
a
yeah.
reason why my graphics and display is in here. No, that's
Yes, those are the old freighter interior parts, which are well
Mhm.
spotted.
yes. How do I change the field of view?
I don't know. I
Oh, it's here. Field of view,
don't think I ever
75.
have. There you go.
Let's have it.
Well, it should be up a little bit more than that, shouldn't it, really?
I'll set it to 90.
Oh, mine's on 85, I've just noticed.
Right.
So, yeah.
Is that a bit better?
Hmm.
Right, so yeah, these are the old base parts, and then next door, if I go in here, I've got the new base parts. So this is now all of my refiners in here, but I also have some stellar extractors, and they go all the way down there. So I'm getting these things to...
Yeah, that's mildly unsettling, isn't it? That's TARDIS level stuff on board this freighter. That is.
Yeah, but they're giving me chromatic metal, which is nice. Each of them will give me 350.
They're giving me
chromatic
vertigo looking down that corridor, I'm telling you.
metal. Yeah. So here's my little storage room for bits and bobs. Here's a room for all your
little
bits
man
and
come out with a
bobs.
jacket talking about having the Ark of the Covenant put there by top men.
Top man.
Top men, yes.
So this is all fine. So then I've got my little scanning room. Then I thought it'd be nice actually to have a level upstairs. So this is where I go upstairs to go and get my manage my fleets. So I've got all my fleets. These have all come back after doing a load of expeditions. Let's go sort these out right now. We will get onto the other things soon. But I've been busy. It's what I wanted to show. Been busy.
Yes.
Getting a load of stuff.
Hadn't seen the stairs before. Nice.
Hmm?
Haven't seen the stairs before because you had ladders before.
I did have ladders, and they were a pain in the arse.
They are. They always are.
They seem to be the only way that you could get up and down. But so we use gravity. Hello games. We used to have stairs.
Well, you've got gravity in space in this game. You step off that freighter, you'll fall. I don't know where you'll fall, but you'll fall. It doesn't matter. If you're in the middle of space, you'll still fall.
What's powering you?
Faulty Atlas? I don't know. But yes, you will fall.
Hand wavium is powering us.
It's weird because you get low gravity planets, and you get on your jetpack and you're way up in the air on those, but you fall off your freighter and you fall at like 1G.
Alright, so okay, found some things. I've got a farm in here, so I've got some things in here for my farm, which is nice.
Just a few. This goes back to the chlorine days, and
This does-
I think
and-
you were probably making superconductors or something,
I was making something.
because you got a load of all that gamma weed and stuff. It's probably, yeah.
I think that goes down. Where's the one that
Lifts.
goes up?
Oh, that would be interesting once we have. Yeah.
Yeah, lifts would be useful.
I mean, they're in the game files apparently, isn't it?
Are they?
Yeah, but they never actually implement them because. I don't know.
Normal stuff's buggy enough.
Well, given how many people have died to lifts in Star Citizen,
That's true.
it's probably not a bad thing. Hell, we always used to die to lifts in Half-Life, the original.
Where? Oh, I think down here is the way out. So we can go outside. We have an hour for the outside bar area.
Yes. There you go.
Got a nice bar,
You
and there's some music. You play badly. No pool table, not yet. I'm still figuring out all this stuff. But then there's a VIP platform up there, so we can go up and like take a look at there.
It's got chip tunes and the dance floor. Trouble is, if you order a drink out here, it'll evaporate before you get to drink it.
Yeah, so obviously I thought, how high can I build?
You've got to test these things.
Yeah, this is the maximum height that you can get,
Wow.
and it goes all the way back as far as you can. It doesn't quite go as far forward as you can, but yeah. So I've got this nice little platform where you can stand outside now and take in the vista. These are the rooms down there. It looks like a maze.
Yeah, if you jump off there, you'll just go straight down.
What? I'll land on the top of our buildings, right?
Yes, you'll land on the top of your buildings, yes. But
Oh, I'll go down, and I should actually be pulled towards that planet there. But yeah,
yes.
let's see if I will land on the top. Yes, you land on the top. That's bizarre. I don't really want to risk falling to my death.
Yeah, that's right. When you take your helmet off to drink the drink that's evaporated to the vacuum, and then you'll die in the vacuum. But it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
At least it's not graphene.
Yes, at least it's not graphene as that. So go back inside now. So what I want to do now. So we've got the got my freighter. I've got a base. I'll just go downstairs, and I've got a nice farm. I've got lost.
Yes, you're always doing that. I get lost in mine because it's claustrophobic and small. But yours is
Right.
like you could
Down here.
probably fit an aircraft in that top.
Yeah. So I've also got my speeder. I've got my Iron Vulture, and I've got a couple of the Sentinel ships. So, but a lot of these things came from doing expeditions, so you can get really nice stuff from the expedition. So I've got two frigates outside there. One of them is the ghosty one that came from an expedition, and I've got the Normandy, which came from an expedition. So we should go and find out if we can jump into the expedition. So how do we do this, Jan? You have done it. So we go back to the main menu, I take it, or do we go to?
You go to the anomaly.
We go to the anomaly, right?
Yeah.
I'll get to my ship. Right, so I'll go to the anomaly. I'll take this guy. I can't take this over with me, can I?
Not
one's-
yet.
It's a bit
You
pimped.
can-
It's not as pimped
you
as
can-
yours.
There. You can clone it for nanites in the expedition later. But be warned, it's about 2,000 or 3,000 nanites to clone, so...
And I can't take my nanites with me. So I've got
Nope.
16,000.
You can take some things with you.
Okay,
As you'll
we'll
see
bring
when
the
we get there.
thingy in here. So you have to do enough of the normal thing to be able to get access to the anomaly, and then you can start expeditions. Is that how it works?
If you want, yeah. Yeah, but you could start an expedition from scratch, or you could just... The beauty of this is that everything at the end of the expedition gets saved back onto your main save.
Right.
So
What's
all
this?
the cash you've made, all the
The Sentinel
nanites,
ship.
all the quicksilver, it just converts back onto your main save. That's a nice pet someone's got up there.
How are people bringing their pets in?
Well, you can.
I've got pets.
Yeah, you can summon them. They see there's the drippy sphere over there.
Oh, it's just an egg. He hasn't hatched yet. I could bring this big boy.
An egg isn't impressive.
He's stuck in the floor.
Oh, that's right. Winter's quite correct. You don't need to clone one of the standard ships. You can get it from the Quicksilver Merchant. It won't have all of your modules in it, though. Obviously, all the ones you've put in. But it'll be better than the standard piece of crap ship that they give you on the expedition.
Why is he going through the floor?
Oh, they do.
All right, so this is the expedition terminal. Okay, so go in here, and the liquidator's got completed.
Oh, yeah, that's technology that you're bringing back from the Liquidator expedition, is it?
Don't know.
Well,
I didn't have any. It's just saying it's finished. Oh, is this what this is?
Yeah, that's your technology that you retrieved or put over there. Yeah.
Okay, so once that's done,
Yeah, just put it in your ship. Whatever.
archived expedition. Okay. Oh, I've got the new one now. Titan. Start expedition and go on a journey alongside the whole community, even if they don't want to go. Exclusive phase rewards earned on the expeditions are available to all saves. Sign up for Expedition 17, Titan, to undertake a voyage through a dazzling array of new worlds and new stars.
Is your pet getting in the way of the terminal?
He wants to play. Leave him alone.
As long as he's not stopping everybody else.
He's doing this with his big wide boy hands.
Could be here, Paphos, yes. This is where Thargoid Titans went, yes.
Right, so what am I taking over? Additional starting equipment. What can I take? Something
Well,
I
click
can
it and see if it... That's whatever you happen to be carrying on you at the moment. It's where you put modules, if you want to take them with you.
Right.
You don't have to. I mean, I didn't. I actually didn't take anything with me on this one. I just went with nothing base thing.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, the boundary. Oh, I forget what it's called. The flying saucer, the boundary thingy ship. It is cool as that one. It's like a flying saucer version of the Millennium Falcon.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't have that one.
Yeah, the boundary flyer, that's the one. Yeah. It's like a mini Millennium Falcon, except the cockpit's in the centre. It looks like a flying
Yeah,
saucer.
I didn't finish it. I got bored. It's
Yeah,
simple.
well.
I got bored. And wasn't that over Christmas as well? I was also busy.
Well, that was the repeat of it, yeah.
Right.
Well, hang on. Before you do that, are you going to put anything in the cargo slots?
You said you didn't.
No, I said I didn't. But it's anything you're carrying. You could put anything in there if you wanted, if you think it might become useful in the thing. Tritium hypercluster might be handy, save you. It's just things that might save you a bit of time when you're out there. A resource that you don't want to spend forever mining.
Okay.
You know.
Ferrite dust.
I mean, you'll have to mine some of that anyway. There's no point putting ferrite dust and things like that in, because by the time you've reached the anomaly, you've mined enough, so it's not really worth it. Chromatic metal is good. Yes, Andy's right there. Chromatic metal is good to have.
All right, where is that? I've gone past it.
Although, again, because of how this is, you don't need to buy anything on this expedition as far as I can remember, so things to sell for money, it's not really worth it. Launch fuel. That might be worth putting in, actually.
Okay, well, so find the chromatic metal first. It's not in any order.
It's not necessary, but it is handy. You can refine it yourself from the quartzite that you'll be encountering in a few minutes, anyway. But yeah, uranium. Yes, uranium is useful. Yes.
Have I got any uranium?
Yes, you have. You've got about 1,400 in there.
Right. Put that there.
If you take the uranium, you don't need the launch fuel.
Okay, because it does the same job.
It does.
I thought I'd got some chromatic metal.
Magnets. Well, no, actually. No,
Oxygen. Take that.
You've got 3 stacks of it, so yeah, I don't think that's going to go amiss. It doesn't really, because as I say, you have to get to this terminal to retrieve them, and by the time you're able to reach this terminal, you've usually done all the starting stuff, you know.
Gotcha.
So that'll do. I mean, you don't really need any more than that. Sodium.
What about?
Sodium could be quite handy actually, because a lot of the worlds are quite inhospitable.
Sodium.
Yes.
Okay.
Straight sodium. If you've got some lying around, you should.
Oh. Does this let me get my little dude, my little sentinel dude?
I wouldn't take him with you. There's really no point. But yes, that's what that is. There's no point taking him with you.
Why? He shoots at things.
It's no, really no. Trust me.
What?
Pugnium and paraffinium. Actually, yeah, that's later in the expedition. If you actually happen to have any paraffinium on you.
Chromatic metal? Yeah, I've got some.
I don't usually carry it around, but if you have,
I've got because I've been mining it. Because I thought, oh, I've not seen that for a while. I'll grab some.
Well, that will come in handy. Paraffinium.
Paraffinium, where are you? Paraffinium. Condensed carbon. But I suppose I'll get plenty of that
You
as well.
accuse me of carrying too much stuff.
I do. And I still do.
Hey, Echo.
Echo, how you doing, buddy? These are not my decent glasses, so I'm gonna be like an old man. Like, hey.
Yeah, I took him on a trip to a gas. I took him on a trip to a gas giant the other day, Winter. So that's where he got it from.
What's that? Polished
The
stone.
polished stone, yeah.
So I've got that paraffinium, and what was the other one?
Pugnium might be useful. That you get from
Pugnium.
shooting sentinels.
Right.
But not
oh,
urgent.
repair kit. So we got a crashed spaceship. Oh, by that time, it'll be
yeah,
too late.
but by the time you'll need it, you too late. Yeah.
I'll fix my ship. I've got off
Right.
the planet. Pugnium.
That'll
There
do.
we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Don't bother with Pugnium. Too late. I pressed
Well,
the
it's
button.
there. You don't have to pick it up.
I pressed it. It's too late. There was nothing anyone could do. Alrighty then. We're on our way. Initialize expedition.
Yes, you can indeed. Winter, that is true.
Ooh, it's very, very lightning. This is not a nice place.
It is not.
Try to see what's causing the. So it's behind my hand. It's not this platform.
It don't matter.
No, it's like on the screen. There's something.
I don't think anybody's really gonna
Oh, it's the corner of the desk.
get the corner of the desk. It looks like it's a desk or something.
Yeah, I'll have to paint it green.
Well, that is one view, Echo.
What's that?
Nanites are a small cluster of grannies running about.
Here I am. I have arrived.
That multi-tool looks like you picked it up from Toys R Us or Zodiac or something. It's a plastic one. I bet it goes when you pull the trigger.
The bloody hell! Right, let's switch this camera to be. No, not gestures. Okay, join the community on adventure. Yeah. We already know.
It is
all
a
this
water pistol or a Nerf gun.
stuff. What is this? It is a Nerf gun. Why have I got a bloody
It
Nerf
totally is a
gun?
Nerf gun because you start with that. Anyway, no time for dallying because you're on an extreme world. It's going to nom through your life
Through my
support.
blue.
Yeah, through your life support, yes. Carbon, yes, very, very important.
What's
Yeah.
this stuff?
That's,
Salt and oxygen.
yes. It might be, the salt will come in useful later for building stuff, but you can pick it up there. But it doesn't matter, why not? You're here. Get it. Here's a shortcut for you. You're supposed to find your ship, right?
Yeah.
But the point is, if you look at your inventory with tab, you can already see what's wrong with your ship. Because it's there, it's listed as Starship. You can look over the components and see what you need before you even get there.
It's all the same stuff, isn't it?
Yes. Pretty much. Have a look.
Pure ferrets, hermetic seal. That's it, really.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a junker, isn't it?
Of course it's a junker. It's a crappy little shuttle.
All right, let's go to my junker.
Make sure, and this is just something that I didn't do at the time, you pick up storm crystals.
Oh, get them.
Oh, I hate that thing on the ground. That's just nasty, that thing. The bubbles that come out of the ground. Well, that stuff. Yeah, you're gonna need. Yeah, sit in your ship for a minute and then just have a
Far
ponder.
away.
Yes. Well, you can do the melee jump a couple of times. You won't jump as far as on your main save, obviously.
No, my main save, he jumps like he's
Yes.
he's got places to be.
It reminds you what it's like without all the advantages that you've picked up along the way. You can indeed, Winter. Absolutely. I missed one, and it made it a lot more difficult. So yeah, learn from mistakes.
What did you miss?
The storm crystals, for one. And that was bad because I think that unlocks the plans for, I can't remember the plan. Yeah, the advanced mining attachment,
Oh, I can't get those things right.
which
so
would have made. Yeah, you see, and that is one of the
I've not seen
earliest
any
things
storm-
you can unlock.
I've not seen the storm crystals yet.
Well, they are here because, well, just press F. And if you see the little yellow lightning marker, that'll be a storm crystal. When I did this, they see storm crystal. So anyway, that's for later.
Oh.
Get to your ship. Get to your ship.
Oh,
you
I
muppet.
thought you
No,
said
it's
go
not
get the storm
important yet.
crystal.
You're at your ship. Look.
You said get a storm crystal.
That is also true, Andy. And because I hadn't picked up the advanced mining laser, I was really short on carbon, which was bizarre. So I actually started converting oxygen into carbon using the
How?
backpack refiner. I don't know.
How
Welcome
does
to
that
No Man's Sky
work?
chemistry. Right, so you can pause. You can take a breather now.
And relax.
So
Identification. How you doing, buddy?
have a look at the expedition and see what's first.
All right. Well, first of all, let's see what we've got fixed. Ferrets, hermetic seal. I might be able to build hermetic seal.
Well,
Yes. Got one of them.
there you go. You got enough condensed.
And
Awesome.
let's do the metal plating.
Start.
I haven't got enough of metal plating. Need ferret
No.
dust.
Yeah.
Damn it. Dusty ferrets. All right. Well, we'll take a look at the expedition and see what is going on. Expedition. New reward. Collect the reward. I get
Yes, do.
3 packaged personal refiner and 3 Starship launch fuel.
Yes.
How nice.
Because they're expecting you to install that and refine some condensed carbon if you haven't been shooting the red crystals.
If oxygen loses a few atoms, it could be a car.
It could,
What?
but
Oxygen's
well,
an atom.
no, a few electrons, neutrons. A few neutrons.
Which is higher up on the periodic table?
Helibebkanov. It's the other side. You got carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. We're all taught that chemistry.
Right.
So
So
Helibebkanov, Ninam, Galsips, Clarkaka.
you what? Hey?
First 20 elements.
I'm gonna just put a personal ref. I need oxygen. I need chromatic metal.
Of course. Now,
Good.
you have a terrain manipulator
I think in my
in your marvelous multi-tool.
it's a Duplo multi-tool.
I know.
Or
You could juggle those things around so that they're next to each other, but it doesn't
if
really
you
matter.
ever wanted to do any kind of cosplay for No Man's Sky, you need to visit 2 places. One, anywhere that does scuba gear, and 2, Toys R Us.
Toys R Us, yeah. Or even better, the really cheap shops that you get at the edge of the mall that have imported Chinese
3
non-
places. 3 places. A fishmonger who can sell you an octopus to stick on your head.
Mm,
It's a glue
it is a
gun.
glue gun, yeah.
I haven't got the stuff to do the thing. Right, I've got a terrain manipulator. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. Now, on this planet,
Yeah. I'm gonna get storm crystal.
all right,
You told me.
I
Tell
did
me-
because you could have looked at the thing that tells you why you need storm crystals, but
You
never
told
mind.
me to. Oh, I could have, couldn't I?
You need 6 of them anyway. Just carry on.
I'm going. I'm doing a thing.
That was a sodium plant there.
It's on the way back. There's more there.
7, is it? All right, 7. Yeah, get those sodium plants because that'll be good for your hazard whatnot.
My hazardy whatnot.
Yeah, when it inevitably gets past the two boosters. Hey, Rax. There you go.
Right.
Collecting those.
Give me that. I need more. More. Oh, wrong button. F. More storm crystals. Oh, there was one closer, was there? Is there one this way?
Yeah, just go grab them.
Where'd I put it? Over there. Right, he's marked. Give me that. Give me the oxygen. Oh my god, my multi-tool on the main save is so much better!
I know.
Give it me.
It just reminds you that this is not a well-travelled traveller.
You're not kidding. What, is this a dream he's having? Like,
I've never worked that out.
you know when you have those dreams, I don't know if anybody else has this, but like you're running down the road, but you can't run very fast.
You're not
you know
running,
you can run
Yes.
a lot faster in real life, and you know you can, but it's like, but nothing works. So it's like, oh, it's like I'm
get
running
that
too
sodium while
slow.
you're there. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Your normal abilities, whatever they are muted in dreams, which is annoying.
I've always thought, because you don't know until you wake up if your arms and legs are just flapping around.
I was thinking about it this time, Winter. I was going to clone mine, but I thought, no, this will see me through this. You know, I raced through the thing in what, day and a half, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now that you want activated quartzite. That is for your chromatic metal on this world.
Well, that's a bit far. Ow. Is that my ship? You can't take off yet.
You've burned through both of your heat resistance things, haven't you?
I don't know.
Well, I can see it's just behind your chair.
Oh, yeah.
There. You're in the main bar and it's dropping, so keep an eye on that for the sodium, because you can't recharge those things with sodium. You need phosphorus or ion batteries. The good thing
Right.
about this world is that you can, well, any world you can make ion batteries. You just need a cave. You might as well stop at that piece of damaged machinery on the way, except your heat thing is not looking good. You don't want to be dead, do you? Because
No.
that's free nanites.
Oh, is that all? Just nanites.
Yeah, which you'll need later, obviously. But yeah, your thingy protection is not looking good.
Right, it's fixed.
There you go. That's a good start. Yeah. So get that and turn that into chromatic metal. That is right, Echo. That is sound advice. Don't be dead.
Do you have any advice for the young adventurer? Don't die.
If you do die, try not to die.
Yeah.
So that you can turn straight into chromatic.
Okay.
You'll need carbon to feed your refiner when you're back.
I fell in a hole.
Good, because you know if it's deep enough hole, it'll protect you from the crappy weather.
That's a good point. Hello, hole.
Yeah, and if you dig down and find a cave, you'll have access to cobalt and iron, so you can make ion batteries, which will recharge any acid bonus.
Not finding a cave yet.
No, You can't just randomly. You know, if you tried to do that in this world on Earth, you wouldn't really get very far. I just can dig a hole see if I find a cave.
Yeah. Depends what you are.
Quite work that way.
That would work in Nottingham.
All right. If you're in Yorkshire or Nottingham, yes, it's like riddled with limestone caves. Yes.
Oh, tell you what I could do. I could have a look to see if I can find any buried jobbies.
Well, I think what you can do is just pause for a moment.
Storm
and
crystal that way. Onwards.
Look at the expedition goals.
Hang on,
See
we're gonna
what
get-
you could be doing.
I'm going to walk over to the storm crystal in total safety.
That is fine. That is a very
Oh,
good
what?
tactic.
Actually, let's go and have a look, see what we need to do. So, reach the starship. And what's the next we need to do? Leave the planet. In order to do that, I need to fix my ship a bit.
Yeah, but check the second stage and the third stage before you go running off, because there are things that you can do on this planet before you even leave it.
So visit all the moons, discover plants, scanning plants, walk to new
That will take some
system,
time, yeah.
reach the first rendezvous, take a photo of the first rendezvous.
Mm.
Right, the second one, collect storm crystals, okay. Discover creatures,
Which is no good on this world.
cook your own food.
Yeah. Now, the destroy asteroids one, the moment you leave this bloody gas giant, just blast 50
Deploy a
asteroids.
nutrient ingester.
Mm.
Okay.
It's
so-
like a drip feed bag that you plug into.
it's an
something
artificial
to-
gut.
and you can just live off your cooking as it's blended and fed into your gut.
Lovely. Destroy
Probably.
asteroids and by sea, Sky and Sea, install Starship Aquajets.
Mm.
Reach the second rendezvous. Take a picture of the second rendezvous. Okay. Install an
Next.
exosuit pressure membrane. Reach the depths. Oh
Mhm.
god. Hazard pay. Collects. sea
Can't do
glass.
any of that here.
Teaming with life discovers 7 aquatic creatures. Visit the site of a sunken freighter. Reach the third rendezvous and take a photo. So far, so good. Wheels of Titan pilots a Colossus exocraft. I like those.
You'll enjoy that. Yes.
Yeah, I do like them.
Ah,
Construct a base on a gas giant.
get carried away by a tornado. You can do that here.
What, here?
Yes.
Okay, catching fish. I've got to catch
Mhm.
fish.
There is water on this gas giant, but I didn't
Why
hang around.
do they want me to go fishing? It's a
Thing is,
space
you
game.
haven't got a fishing rod.
I guess I'm not completing this one then. Gather crystallized helium. Reach the fourth rendezvous. Take a photo.
Crystallized helium is here as well. That's the thing. The tornado and the crystallized helium are on gas giants, so you can get both of those before you leave the planet.
Earn some nanites. Rename a discovery.
Mm.
Excavate ancient bones. Genetic currency. I need to.
Yeah, you've got to have pimped your scanner out enough to get 90k for scanning a creature.
Really?
Isn't that hard?
Okay. Surveyor of
That
worlds.
is
so
true.
you can explore.
The expedition doesn't actually tell you what the nutrient ingester does.
So
but
just go
you'll
for a
work it
long
out.
walk.
Yeah, just keep walking, which you will do.
Reach the final rendezvous. Take a picture, and then that's it. Okay, this doesn't seem too hard.
It's not that bad. But on this planet, you can get the storm crystals, you can get the crystallized helium, and you can get picked up by a tornado, which is always fun. You know those geezers in Elite Dangerous?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Just be ready to put your jetpack on when you're coming down.
There's nothing around here.
Yes, full Lord of the Rings. Just keep walking.
Yeah. What? Don't call the eagles? No.
Nah.
Oh, I'm in a cave.
Oh, excellent. What you can do while you're in the cave is scan the. Is scanning plants a thing? I can't remember. But anyway, if you find a couple of cave marrow, scan them.
Okay.
Big ferrite. Good name. Well
This
done,
is
whoever named
quartz.
that one. They're always
Cobalts.
cobalt.
There is a cave marrow here.
Yeah, and that'll be a plant to scan. There's usually 2 species of cave marrow, but they look identical, which is annoying.
That's not water. It's just sand for some reason.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
there you-
that's
Oh
the
no! I
planet
destroyed
floor.
it.
That's the planet floor. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I wanted it.
Now, what you do while you're here, if you want to, is well, identify the cobalt first. Not that it matters. You get big.
Ooh, get some
It's-
dihydrogen from this as well.
Get yourself some cobalt, because you can turn it into ionized cobalt later. But the thing is, cobalt and metal ferrite is ion batteries, and that will recharge any of your hazard things. It's always useful to have a stack of ion batteries if you can. Happy, you always ask all stupid questions. You don't need to redeem your points for that.
There is a limit on how many explaining things you can do. That they have a limit on them.
Yeah, so you won't be getting much hydrogen out of that, but you'll be getting the cobalt, and that is worth hanging on
But
to.
still, it's better than nothing, and it's
Oh,
in a
while
nice,
you're doing
safe
all of
place.
this, by the way,
Yes.
why don't you stick that activated quartzite in your backpack so that it processes into chromatic?
I don't know. Why don't I?
should.
Oh, personal refiner needs chromatic metal.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right, I can build one though. A personal portable refiner.
You
I
should
can't
be.
yet because I need plating.
Ah, well, you get that from the ferrite that you find on the rocks in the cave.
I haven't got any ferrite yet.
Or if you're really desperate, just keep drilling a hole in the wall until you've got a crap ton of silicon and refine it into ferrite dust.
How am I refining it? I haven't got a refiner. I need to build a refiner in order to make
Oh,
the
that's
refiner.
true. That's true. Do you know something I've never actually tried? Because if you have literally no fuel at all for anything, you can
Yeah.
still go and bash a rock with a melee attack and you'll get the materials out of it. I've never tried that on one that you need an advanced laser for. Let's see if it
Oh, I
would
don't know if you
work.
can.
I would assume not.
Well, this one, let's try.
I would assume not, but have a go.
Where's my melee? What's the melee button?
Q, usually. Q.
No, it does nothing.
Ah. Expected. But you can hit an ordinary rock with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so this always happens at the beginning of every single one of these missions. We always end up doing a bunch of refining first. Oh, silver.
Oh, yeah, there's a panic ooh, every time.
Yeah, need all the things.
Well, at least you're in a cave, and that's good. You're not dying of gas giants.
Is that the term?
Yes, dying of gas giant, because none of them are nice. They're all horrible.
So they've been kept clever and calling it dihydrogen to be specific about the molecule. I think, isn't that what they're doing?
I don't know. They've always called it that, and I can't help but think that's water, isn't it? But it's some. It tells you on the description of it that it's a crystallized form of something. I don't know. It is. Most of the things here are made out of hand waving.
Yeah. Right, now where's that thing that I was trying to get to? The storm crystal. There.
It'll still be there waiting for you.
Yeah, but I'm going to go get it.
thing that was curiously missing from that cave was hazardous flora.
Is it because nothing lives on the planet?
Oh no, there's tons of hazardous flora everywhere. In the Worlds 2 update, you can't move without being gassed, whipped, poked.
There's even more cave there.
Yeah,
I don't want to spend all my time in a cave.
in a cave. You don't like caves.
There's my storm crystal.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah,
And
is there any more?
horrible
More.
things in the ground.
Thermal protection falling.
Damn it. What's that? Storm crystal. Onwards!
Well, if you see a really nasty looking storm instead of just those swirly rocks, jump into it.
Yes, that's good advice.
Yep. It is in this expedition. It's actually a very low G thing, which is strange because it's a gas giant. It should, like, crush you. But that thing will throw you massively into the air.
Oh, I'm out of charge. Recharge this with sand.
Sand, that's right. Recharge your sand digger with sand. Because that makes sense.
Totally makes sense. Right, there's a hole in the ground if I ever saw one.
Extreme temperature detected.
Where's the storm crystal?
Well, you can get that out of the way with the terrain manipulation.
Extreme night temperature.
It's probably inside that thing, so just... Yeah, you got it. You've got it. You don't need to fill it out. There you go. There you go. You've got 7. Awesome.
Alright, give me this stuff.
You're mining salt.
Yes, I'm salt mining. Literally salt mining.
Literally salt mining.
Now, where's my spaceship? Next thing.
Thermal protection.
That's a cave. I'm in a cave.
Yep, there's sodium down there as well. That's good.
And this horrible creeping blancmange.
It freaks me out, that stuff. What even is it? You
Space
can't
blancmange.
identify it. It's a rock with pillows coming out of it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Damn it, damn it. Doing it again. Hold, please. I want some ferrite. Couldn't
There
see
should
them.
be some ordinary rocks around somewhere. Oh, I know the ones. Yeah, they look like little barnacles stuck on the ground on this planet.
Are they barnacles?
They could be barnacles, yes.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh god. Oh, it's just that's not a thing.
Surprised you haven't seen any just ordinary rocks down here.
I know.
This is the thing, it's not that friendly a starter world as this.
No,
Not at all. Not at all.
as we noticed. I'm getting nice things like cobalt and silver. Where's the normal metal? Right, where spaceship? There. Right, I'm going back to spaceship. Yes, I'm going to get there.
You're gonna drill 600 yards or
No, I'm going to drill 600
or whatever
yards.
that is. I've never worked out what these units are. Probably meters. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, it's a bit horrible.
Good lighting though in the caves now.
They've revamped all the lighting, haven't they?
They have, yes. And the caves really, they've got atmosphere to them now.
Yeah, so we'll probably be streaming their Light No Fire game when it comes out.
Oh, I can't wait for that one.
But I'm not sure what it's going to be like, because hopefully they'll focus down on some gameplay mechanics and have it a bit more realistic. Because, like, obviously, They just threw crap at the wall in No Man's Sky to see what stuck. There are some, like, why are you doing this moments in No Man's Sky.
There certainly are. Yeah.
It's like the building bases, great. Farming cows, okay. Making chip tubes, what?
What? I know, that's like, what?
Disco flooring, what? Ella Games, are you alright?
You know, the people said that would be nice, and they went, yeah, do you know, actually, that would be nice. Does it make sense? What?
No.
It'd be nice, though. So they just did it.
Well, I'm getting lots of silicate powder for this.
That's very handy, yes.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum, back to my ship.
Well, you're 2/3 of the way there already. That's nice. When you get to your ship, look for the little barnacle-shaped rocks on the ground, because... Oh, those right in front of you. You see those little knobbly rocks?
These guys.
Yeah,
Wrong
they're
button.
standard ferrets.
Thermal protection falling.
It would help if you identified them first as well, but...
Units received.
Yeah, oopsie daisy.
Units received.
Yeah, standard ferrets, that'll do, yeah.
So, oh, we're gonna get caught up by a thingy green.
That's not a big enough one, that's just some rocks having a dance. You'll know when you see a proper one. Because it has lightning in it as well, just for good measure. And you want me to step into that? Yes. Ooh, lovely patch of sodium over there, sir.
Mm-hmm. Well, I saw it. I'm going over for it.
Straight away. 'Cause, if you don't have any of the add-ons for your hazard stuff, you'll live on sodium.
That ship is just over this thing. Where is it?
Thermal protection.
Where is it?
I can see it. Oh, that's a lightning storm.
Yeah, that looks... that's better.
I don't like it.
Get your jetpack off in the ground.
Yeah. Ow.
Damage taken. Thermal protection falling.
I got
My,
splattered.
that is having fun with you. Not unexpected. I mean, that was a bit mean. It was playing ping pong with you there.
Temperature.
Keepy uppy. It was playing with the
How
score.
far away is my body? 8.
Oh, yeah, it's not. They're not that mean these days. They'll put you back relatively close.
Okay. Give me my body. You stay away, Storm. Stay
Yeah, you-
away.
Your ass on that. Then get right back to your ship, quick as you can.
Oh, it's a proper jalopy again. Okay.
Phew, that's better. Oh, now you
Well,
can.
that's
think about
one
it.
death. One death down. How many deaths to go? Okay, so we've got the... Let's have a look. So, I have got a reward. Woohoo! Bottled lightning.
Indeed.
Give me that. Oh, advanced mining laser.
Yes, you see.
And a hazmat gauntlet. Sweet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got that. And then what have I got? Over here.
And
I've got
I
a reward.
didn't do that one initially. So again, I missed the crystals and I missed the tornado. So I had
I've
to.
got crunchy wings.
Yes, crunchy wings. How lovely. I mean, you don't need to because you died, so your health's back to full again. But yes, you could eat that.
Okay, so what else can we do while we're here? None of that.
Crystallized helium. Mine some out the ground.
Okay,
That's
I'll
on
find it.
phase 3, I think.
Right.
Is it? No, 4.
Well,
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
to
4.
start with, I'm going to need to build.
See what you can build. Yep.
I should be able to build metal plate.
You should be able to make an ordinary refiner
Yeah.
now.
It's doing its stupid thing.
Oh,
Is it V? There we go.
yeah, V should allow you to just replace it. Yeah.
So that's a bug that we've
That
noticed
is
at
a
the moment.
bug, and it does need to be fixed. Yes.
I've got no sodding carbon.
You've got condensed carbon, haven't you? Oh.
Not going to this.
You keep picking it up.
I've been... Right.
Oh, your inventory. Did you actually check it after you died?
Yeah.
Oh, it's... Where's your carbon gone?
Don't know.
Well, this is the thing that I did, but you can't do it yet.
Well, if I can't do something, don't tell me. Oh, I've got some ferrites.
There, that's better. Yes.
I still haven't got any carbon. Right, I'm going to put that supercharged thing in the purple one. Put you there like that, so I get some synergy out of it.
Yep. Put your little heart thingies together as well, but that's you can do that while you're in the ship.
I'm going to get in the ship to do that because that's like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Check.
what am I standing outside for? The heart thingies. They are together.
Yes.
Oh, what, that one?
No, the ones with the little heart monitor on.
Oh, that guy and that guy.
Yeah, that's your hazard ones. You stick them together with the shield. You put your heart monitors together. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's a little better.
All right.
That's what you should do when to put
the jump
I think
pack-
he has. Oh well, it depends. It depends. As long as it's contacting, but you want to put the jump pack at the top there. Move it down from the top to contact that supercharged slot next to it. Put it down next to it. Yeah. Because the supercharged one should have. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it with that number.
So, okay. I'm confused. So the supercharged one, that's given me 252% tanks. And
Yeah, compared to if you take that one out and look at it not in that slot, you'll see what its standard settings are, and you'll see how much
Yeah.
it supercharges.
202. I'll put it there. That'll be all right.
Extreme temperature detected.
This place is just the worst. Now I need some carbon. I thought I had a load of carbon.
You did. I don't know why that kept disappearing.
Although, right, so do I have all of the cobalt? Yes, I do. It's gone because I kept burning through it with my. Put the jump pack in the supercharged slot. Put the upgrades around it.
Yeah.
Does that
It-
work the same?
It's 50-50. It depends on which upgrades you've got and how many. It's fine. What you've got there is fine for the time being. Now look at the green crate and the little red boxes on the floor, because sometimes you get condensed carbon out of those. Them
Okay.
behind you. Not that.
Fine. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the thing that happened.
Yeah.
Oxygen. But I need
Yeah, you
carbon.
can't scan those anymore. You used to be able to scan them, but in the Worlds 2 they've made the standard things on every planet not scannable. The
Because they're on every planet.
yeah, the sodium, oxygen, and deuterium jet boost flowers. Also, the hazardous plants you can't scan anymore. Because
Yeah,
they've just added more. They've
people were
doubled the
renaming
number of the
them.
bloody things. Well, I was always renaming for laugh.
Stay away from that bloody thing.
Yes.
I'm not getting a lot of carbon here.
No, your weapons crap. As simple as that. But yeah, check the little red ammo boxes next to that. Next to the green jammed container there.
Ammo.
Well, they're ammo boxes, but they frequently have carbon.
Dihydrogen jelly. Tasty Cibola jelly.
Mmm. Well, that wasn't much use.
I think I've done that one.
Yeah.
Right, you're there.
Protection falling.
Have at you.
Technology.
Right, and what we're putting in here? What my
Quartz, the quartzite.
activated quartzite? This guy.
Quartzite, yeah, that'll give you chromatics.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna get back in my spaceship. Ow!
Yes, you're looking a bit low on the old.
This
house
place
there.
sucks.
Doesn't it? Yeah, I always used to name the hazardous plants. I had specific names for the three of them. I had Mr. Poppers for the gas one, Miss Whiplash, or was it Ms. Whiplash for the nasty slashy one, and Miss Snapper for the Venus flytrap. Always used to call her.
Right, let's pick this up. Next time.
Ground protection falling.
Get back in the spaceship. Right, what do I need to do?
Yeah, I did also do Ankle Biter for some of them, and
Pure
Rude
ferrite.
Burster, things like that. Just whatever name came to me here.
Technology repaired.
I've got my hermetic seals. Metal plating. Okay.
Component repaired.
I think
There
we
you
can
go.
get away from it, can't we?
Can you install the refiner pack now? Your personal refiner.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh, oxygen. Do
it needs more oxygen. Damn it! Right,
just
first of
press
all,
C.
where is
Press
my
C and you'll see.
install? This is the pre-packaged personal refiner. It's
Oh,
already,
that's the pre-packaged one. Yeah, go on then.
I've already just...
Yeah, you see, you have to uninstall the one that you were building. I was wondering why that wasn't working. You uninstall the one that
It's
you were trying to
built.
put in.
I've built...
Yes,
Oh,
that's the point. It's not
right.
using oxygen. Uninstall that.
Dismantle it.
Dismantle it, yeah. And put the pre-built one in.
I need this.
Yes, of course. I was wondering why you were having so much trouble.
And the gauntlet.
And the hazmat gauntlet, yeah. There you go. Anywhere it doesn't get energized. Right, now you can shoot that condensed carbon. See?
Yeah. Give me your carbon.
Would help if you were a little nearer, but... Right, now press C, and it'll show you where the nearest oxygen is. Not that you need it now, because you've actually put the thing in.
Yeah, we're all good now.
It doesn't matter, get back in the ship, you're good.
Isn't there something else I need to do here?
Yes, crystallized helium. But you don't need to mine anything more here, because you've got 5 moons to explore. Well, land on. Stop it with the salt. You'll get salt later.
I'm also getting oxygen.
Yes, a whisper of it.
Ground protection falling.
Alright,
If you
spaceship.
point it in that direction, get the nanites off that damaged machinery as well.
No, spaceship.
Alright, spaceship.
Okay, I'm going to take off.
Yeah, now you've got uranium, so you can fuel your landing takeoff thrusters.
Someone's
well
got a base here already.
Well, they probably came back here to put a base. because one of the things is build a base on a gas giant. Now, normally you'll be 3 further along, but someone probably came back here. Oh, Winter's got one here. Yeah, I didn't bother. But yeah, asteroids. Blow the hell out of some asteroids. Except there's not that many here.
Those ones that will just explode. These don't count, do they?
No, because you'd have to completely destroy them and they don't count. There's not that many immediately next to the gas giant for some reason. Anyway, see what reward you get from that one. There, that's better. Just sit there and harvest for a minute.
Get some tritium. I was thinking of like taking a look at what the game used to look like 9 years ago now. Do you remember the Shoddycast with Austin, who used to write these letters?
Vaguely remember it, yes.
So he tried to work out like the age of the No Man's Sky universe and things, based on how much stuff there was around and everything.
Well, animals, some will tell you, and the rocks will tell you how old they are as well, if you look at the description. But I remember, I think it was pretty much like the day after it launched. It was very close to the launch date that Josh, Shabuka and me were in No Man's Sky in 3 separate instances, of course, because you couldn't play together, but we were all playing it at the same time in our own thing, wandering around looking at all the weird stuff. It's weird rocks like the Heridium. Why did they never bring that one back?
I don't know.
But yeah, that was the thing. There you go. Awesome. Pick up your tasty rewards and see what they are.
Okay, expedition. That was in. Oh, I've got one in phase 1. Taking off. I got a pre-packaged teleport receiver unit.
Yes.
And I also have something on phase 2, which is do this. Aquajet plans.
Yeah, you'll need to be in the water to get the bits for that. I think one of them is salt, though.
I've got some of that.
Curiously. I know it isn't. I know you need the salt and stuff. Yeah, so don't forget to put your pre-packaged teleport whatnot in.
Okay, so I've got the teleport receiver. Install that.
You can ditch stuff in the ship from a bit of a distance away.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
never far enough, but
crunchy wings. Didn't say what animal.
Something that used to fly.
Something a bit flappy.
Yeah, Flappy Bird. Although there weren't any Flappy Birds on the gas giant, so where did it come from?
Oh, managed to speed you up. There you go. Put you next to that.
Well, not necessarily, but that'll do. I mean, you've got 2 of them damn slots. Why not? You could put the Boltcaster B thing next to the ordinary installed Boltcaster as well, just for the sake of tidiness. Oh, you got 2. Yeah. Put them in a little L shape. Yeah, 3 together.
Okay, so then I'll get some scanners.
Yeah, you'll get a pre-packaged scanner update sooner or later.
Okay, so the next thing that we're going for on phase 1 is
yes,
all of the moons of a gas giant.
Yeah. And you've already discovered one plant. Wasn't that great?
What's that? It's
You need 6. It's not exactly difficult. And you've got enough tritium to get your places now.
This is a moon, is it? This is another
Yes.
planet.
Well,
Oh, it is a moon.
it calls them, you know, when you land on it, it says planet, but it says moons because they are moons because of the gas giant, you know, so it's a bit weird. Oh, you've picked the nice one.
I picked A1.
The temperate one, yay.
Do you have to land on it to discover it?
Well, yes. Yes, you can't just discover it from orbit. You've got to get your foot down there.
Found a thing! Found another thing! You land, damn it. It's very purple.
Yes. Well, it's purple star, you know.
Gravitino balls. Oh, creatures.
Probably not a good thing to get those. Really.
Hey, flappy thing.
Oh, you've got a giant insect headed your way.
Units received.
What?
Giant insect. He's just over that ridge there that you're looking at. He's those red dots.
Bloody hell.
Yes. Yeah, have a look at its mouth when you get up close, because if it's the one I remember, it's absolutely terrifying. Oh, there's another thing that you can do while you're here, actually, to speed things up a little later. You'll feed a couple of creatures by making the creature pellets, and have a dig through the faecium afterwards. You know, droppings to get the faecium.
Your hobbies.
You'll need it. You'll need it. Trust me.
Oh my god, those two.
I know.
I have a friend.
It's horrible. Make sure you pat him and feed him and all that jazz.
What are we calling him, chat?
So, come on, chat. What do you reckon? I mean, look at that. It's a giant beetle with a mouth. I mean, each one of those teeth is the size of you.
Yeah. Graham. That's one name.
Graham or Spot.
Spot.
Do you know, I was watching the worst pre-made ever
Ride him.
stream a while back, the highlights, and the last there said that she always wanted a dog, and if she got one, she was going to call it Mingus. I think she's got one now called Mingus. And the dog was going to have a friend. She was going to get a second dog and call it Sandwiches. Mingus, I can understand as a name for a dog. I mean, that's perfectly fine.
He's really
Sandwiches.
slow.
Well, if you press shift, he'll walk a bit quicker. Same running for you is running for him, you know. Well, all right, he'll move his legs quicker. Ringo.
What we call him? Ringo.
Well, you've got a choice: Graham, Spot, George, or Ringo so far.
He's unable to wear accessories. Aww.
Yeah, pat him a couple more times, he'll be happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
Pat, pat. There you go.
Oh, this stuff. Let's have some more.
With
Get
this
some
weird shaky head.
radiant shard. Do we need radiant shards?
No, surprisingly.
Why is there radiant shards on here? Is this a Discord?
Because it's a dissonant world, yeah. I'd scan the plants though. You've got to get another 5 plants for your token.
It's gone dark.
Oh, freaky! That will do nicely.
What's that?
Starbugs. 'Cause
Starbug.
It does look a bit like Starbug.
Yeah, that's it. That's the winner.
Oh, that's. All right, I'm gonna rename mine to that, Echo. I've got one of these on my main save. Tanker Bell.
That's good too.
That is. I'm gonna rename mine. I left it with its default name. You've done it again. Yeah, I'm gonna rename mine to Tanker Bell.
He's Starbug. That's a great name. Tanker
It
Bell's
is.
brilliant as well, though.
Oh. Tanker Bell. Now you see, those are eyes on his thorax. Isn't that horrible? I'm not one to judge. Yeah, scan 5 more plants. You're good. At least you're not going to die by standing on this world, so that's good. Oh, those floaty things are plants as well.
Okay.
This is an ugly planet, a bug planet.
I mean, yeah, it's not very nice. But, you know, he lives here. He was born here. He doesn't have any truth in his appearance.
Yes, indeed.
No-
Freaky. You
no
can
point-
spot that, eh?
What's that?
You're on the expedition. Yes.
How
Yes,
did you
you've got-
notice?
Oh, yes. You've got floaty things. You've got giant bugs and dissonant
What?
lines coming off the ground.
What's it with bugs? Every patch, they seem to get harder and harder to scan the fly things.
Well, the trick of it is you don't want your crosshair to actually be on the thing. I know it's weird, but it's usually just a little bit underneath it with the crosshair all logged
You're
onto it.
freaking me out, bug. You're freaking me out.
Hello? Look at the mouth.
You're making me upset.
He's feeling wired. Wired, look out.
Yeah. Where's
Yes, quartzite indeed.
where's quartzite? That's Gravitino ball, which I don't want.
Well, I mean, you don't need any more quartzite for expedition objectives. You only really needed that for the chromatic. It's the crystallized helium you need on a gas giant, but you don't want to go back there just yet, do you?
No.
Go for another one later.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. You can go in here. Out of his way.
Yeah, raid the nanites and units out of that one.
Has he gone? Has he gone? Has he gone? Do you think he's gone?
Well, you can dismiss him, you know. He's your friend.
Ah, he's back!
This huge mouth staring down at you. Open the door.
They're coming through the walls.
Turn. Yes.
Is that his mouth? No. If he just sticks his face up. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, he's doing it. Hello, Dave.
Anybody home? That is terrifying.
Oh. No, go away. I'm going to dismiss him. He's freaking me out. He also wants to be all up in my business. Right.
He certainly does.
Right. You're going to be slightly dismissed a bit. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank goodness for that. Freaky little git. More plants to scan.
Oh yeah, there'll be a few. Remember,
See.
you can scan the cave mirrors in the caves as well. So forget that. Oh, and these foxgloves. There's 2 or 3 species of the foxgloves.
Scan these ones.
Yeah.
Not seen anything unscanned.
Well, just change your
there's
biome a
something there.
bit. Change your biome a bit. Yeah, those little yellow, the little white tips.
Biosphere, 60 plants.
There you
Yay.
go.
Okay, so I've got there.
Collect the reward for that one as well. Because one of these is going to be a scanner thing.
Oh,
the
nutrient processor.
Yeah.
And I get some salty chunks.
Salty chunks. Yes. So you've got crunchy wings and salty chunks.
Yes. Everything that you need.
Everything a growing traveller needs. Wonderful.
Yeah. So where did it put that? Is that in the starship?
Oh, look at those star brambles in the distance. They're making a little heart.
Right. Install.
In your
Oh.
exosuit. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a pre-package? I'm not seeing it.
It could. No, I can't remember. Have a look. No, it's not. It's plans for, isn't it? So you've got to make it yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing the.
Did you pick it up? You did pick up the reward, didn't you? Oh, set it to all.
Hmm?
That's weird. Why is it not showing up?
Don't know.
What did it actually say on the reward? That is weird.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Because it's not here. And I don't have the ability to
Oh,
build
it's
it.
in your. It should be in your suit, not your multi-tool, if memory serves.
It's not going to be here.
Try it in the multi-tool anyway. No.
Uh,
That is weird. That's not right. It should have clocked that.
Weird.
Oh, you've got. Well, it doesn't matter. So there's a critter to scan up on the hill, but you'll only get 200 or so for it right now.
Technology recharge.
I can build a nutrient processor.
Oh, is that what it?
No,
What
it
did
wasn't. It was the portable one for your suit.
The infuser.
Yeah, because if I go to the
Didn't
thing,
show up.
so it was for phase 1, so nutrient. Oh no, it was nutrient processor.
It's just the processor. All right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
and
Fine.
then visit all the ones
That's
on
fine.
the so
Yeah, you've got another five moons to go, or 4 moons to go, isn't it?
Oh my god. All right, fine. Where's my spaceship? Spaceship, where are you?
You'll pick up more plants and things along the way. Obviously.
Spaceship's all the way over there. Launch fuel is precious, so I'm not going to be wasting it.
It is, but you've got uranium.
Still precious.
It's not that precious.
Yes, it is, and don't call me precious.
It's bloody uranium.
Ooh, unidentified rock. That is
Wow.
ferrite dust.
It's a rock. I don't know if you want to collect a bit of oxygen while you're there. Grabbing the gassy pods. Ugh.
Now,
And
just
then
assume
shooting.
I do not go in for all the nonsense. There's so many of these little gits.
They are
them.
everywhere now. In
So-
Worlds 2, it is. I mean, I don't know what the popping gassy thing is based on. Because it's like a puffball, but puffballs aren't particularly predatory plants. The Venus flytrap one is obviously a Venus flytrap thing. And they've now added sundews. That's what the newest ones are. The little ones you see, the little globby balls on. Sundews. I mean,
So that's where I was. No, I'm not.
well, you
No,
were on the
that's-
gas giant, yeah.
So that's another planet
Yes.
there.
another little planet will do nicely.
Okay.
They
Onwards.
are moons, and they are a long way away because they're gas giants. And
It's
it's
big.
gas giants usually in the bloody way. You can't see them.
Oh, sorry, itchy hole there. Anomaly detected. What is this thing?
Have a look. It looks like a containment unit. Yes, emergency containment. You shoot it, you'll get a rare sample that you can sell, probably.
Pretty.
Which is, I mean, why would you want to be shooting an emergency containment unit in deep space? But you can. They are quite entertaining. If you get up close, you can see the samples in it.
I thought it was a little bit closer than I was.
Oh, it's huge.
Is he going to bonk it?
Shoot it! Shoot it!
That's very good.
Whatever's in there doesn't need to be contained. It needs to be sold, obviously.
I got delicate flora.
Toxic. Toxic cuttings. Lovely.
Where was I going?
At the moon. A moon.
That moon?
Pick a moon. It doesn't really matter which. That one. Was it that one, or is that the one you just come from?
Is that the one I just come from? I don't know.
I think that is the one you just come from. Well, have a look. Oh, it won't help. But you should be able to identify it by sights. Yeah, they don't show up on the scanner until you're really close to them for some reason. That's one you've not been to, the blue one. That's where you were going. With the Imagined Sword chappie on it. Yes.
Right. I do wish that you could specify where you want to go in the galaxy map thing and then fly to it. That would be a big help.
Yeah, another QOL thing, yeah. Yeah, now you will need that nutrient processor, and I will help you out with why. Before you even get there. Remember what I say about feeding the animals and going through their poop to look for yeast? Well, you'll see you will. Well, that's glowy.
Mm-hmm. If you are a gas giant, even a planet-sized object is a small moon.
Indeed.
That's true. Has this place got sentinels?
Yeah, but they're not after you unless you do something, you know.
Well, I want to go mining for things.
Well, just don't do it while he's looking. Just scan. Well, you don't need to scan the creatures. Creature scanning is to get the money, isn't it? So
Ah.
you'll get pennies for this long. 'Cause, yeah,
The amount of effort that I'm putting into trying to scan them.
Like I say, just line up just underneath them on maximum zoom. The cross just underneath the critter, and that is usually enough to lock it. Don't ask me why it doesn't work dead center, but
Because it's a git.
then you got a load of butterflies around your head, and all.
It's just a Sunday. What's this stuff? Oh, what is it?
The name for that one you'll like. If it, yeah. Black tar, that's what someone's called it. And I couldn't argue with that when I saw it. I thought, yep, Looks like a lump of tar.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. No, right. Some vandal, right? Alright, so what am I looking for? So now I've got to go to the... Let's have a look at the...
Are there any ground-based animals here on this one? I can't remember. I know
don't
one
know.
of them's like all flying creatures. Well, just have a look at the expedition and see what you're up to now.
Okay, so... So the green ones are ones I've been to, are they?
No.
Well, right, so there's green and blue, right, on the labels.
I have no idea if the colour of the
Oh.
lettering actually makes any difference. You just
Yeah,
have to remember which
exactly.
ones you've been to. Algin 19 you were at. That's the temperate one. If memory serves, the one at
Right.
the top left there.
Okay, so I want to get to this one, and this one, and this one. Somehow, got to remember which ones they are.
Yeah. So you need to get to the Scarlet Moon, the one that's like a horrible little green block. And I think the other one, I can't remember that one's called.
Sentinel drones are investigating. Wasn't me! I didn't do it! I'll go around the other side.
Yeah, get the other side of it, and then they'll come to see what you're shooting at, and they'll ignore the fact that it's you doing it. They're not that smart.
He's smart enough to go... He's keeping an eye on me.
Well, yeah, they have line of sight.
Go away.
Just ignore him. Run away somewhere else. He's being a... look at him. He's being a proper muppet, isn't he?
So there was another one for plants, was there?
I can't remember, but what you need to do is see if there are any ground-based creatures here. Have a look around. Oh, oxygen. Microprocessor, that'll come in handy.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Yeah, have a look at the discoveries page and see if there are any ground-based
Another
creatures.
bird.
'Cause I think this planet actually had very, very few, this moon, very few ground-based creatures on it.
So how do you find out? Oh, it's 2 out of 8, but I don't know if
Yeah,
they're ground-based.
there's some diurnals there and the rest are underwater. I know he's got the husks
Underwater.
removed, Ricky.
Hmm?
The Sentinel won't leave you alone,
Plus
which is weird.
underwater,
But then...
underwater ones.
Yeah, so there's no point trying to feed things here. So forget that one on this moon. Point is, you've been on this moon now. That counts. It counts. Go to another one. That Sentinel is locked in cop mode. He won't leave you alone for some reason.
God damn it. What?
Where's your uranium?
I don't know. I've got 32.
You had. It needs 32. You had loads. What happened to it?
I don't have loads of uranium.
Oh no, you're supposed to pick it up from the anomaly. I don't think you can get to the anomaly until you've made your first warp jump. I'm not sure. You can try when you get up there, but I don't think you can. I didn't bother. I never called it, to be honest. I just
What's that
carried on.
one? There's a save beacon there.
We haven't seen that colour as safe beacon, so okay.
It's not giving me the names of the places.
No, I think it's because of proximity to the gas giant. It won't show you something that's obscured, and I think it counts as being obscured because the gas giant's so huge.
I think that's the red one we need to get to.
The scarlet one.
Yeah,
The,
Resid Prime, we need to get to there.
Oh, that's the one with the ruins on. Yeah, there's ground critters there, that thing.
So I can go rummaging through their shite.
Yes.
That is fringe gameplay. That should
There
not
is
be part of
method in the
expedition.
madness here. There is method in the madness. It's bizarre method, but there is method.
I'm not going to kink shame anyone, but that's like, why? I don't want to go through poop.
Oh, you're not be a proper farmer then.
Well, no.
That is also very true, Freaky. I did that this time for some of it, but I did miss a few goals on the early one because the gas giant was just distracting me by being so inhospitable. Yeah, check what tech you can get without going to the anomaly, because there's a lot of pre-packaged stuff.
So for this,
Available.
I'll get prepackaged auto launch charger, which is very useful. Level it back, I get warp hypercore plans. I get a supreme movement upgrade for getting to the first rendezvous. And taking a
And
picture.
base computer, yes. Because you'll have to build a thingy later. Life support. Supreme scanning, you see, for the first one. You'll need that to get the 90k
Oh, which
per
one?
creature.
Where's that?
One That's for taking a photo at the end of phase 1. You'll get a
Okay.
supreme scanning upgrade. Yeah. 2 more creatures you need to get divergent evolution. Yeah. So those annoying butterflies or whatever they are will do. They're birds, aren't they? Small birds.
Why doesn't this want to scan any of these creatures?
Well, always zoom in a bit and then aim a little low for some reason.
Oh, crap. I took my finger off.
Yeah. There you go. that should be-
Yay! Yeah, I did zoom in, Freaky. I did the zoomy thing. That's the same thing.
But as a stock multi-tool, it's got a crappy range as well. So
Must be what it is. Collect the reward. What have we got? Exoskiff. For going fishing.
you need salt for that, you see.
What's my least favourite activity in any game, Jan?
Fishing.
What is it they've spent a lot of effort putting into No Man's Sky?
Fishing. You know it. You know it. And cooking. Talking of, head back to that little gang of creatures that you were looking at there.
Hang on, let me just get some oxygen and kill a thing. I need to murder something. Don't they normally live in the water? Yeah. Come on, tell me, why am I going to rummage through poo?
I'll tell you once you've rummaged through it. Don't spoil
You'll
the
tell me
surprise.
why I'm rummaging through the poo after I've rummaged through the poo.
I want you to also build a nutrient processor. You are not going to eat the poo.
You know what? That's something you and I can
Absolutely
both
right.
agree on. You've never been so right in your whole life.
You need the nutrient processor and you need poo.
If I'm going to eat poo, it was
You're
first
not.
reconfigured.
It will be. Totally.
What's that? Where? That's what I saw. Memory stone. Oh, memory stone thingy. Hello. You're a thing I need, aren't you?
It doesn't say that you need them. You'll actually, I think you'll actually get the plans for the parts as a reward anyway,
Oh.
later. But the thing is, if you don't get one, you'll get nanites. And having a load of nanites, as always in expeditions.
Right, so I'm going to build little cafe here on this flat bit.
Why? You don't need to. Just put your nutrient whatnot down.
That's what I mean.
That's for you, is it? That's what a little cafe is. One nutrient processor.
This is a terrible bug. Hello, games. Fix your shit.
It is. It's very annoying.
Is it F, V? What's the button?
V to free place. Yeah.
Oh, it's also I haven't got the parts, so that's fine.
Yes, that's true. Yes, the polished stone does actually mount up as a reasonable resource to sell if you want.
Oh, missing studding bits. Give me that polished stone. Give me that.
Well, you can't. I don't think you can turn polished stone into anything in the refiner. I haven't tried. It might turn to ferrets for all I know. But there's enough ordinary ferret rocks around here. Yeah, I never tried Reiki. I just know that you can build the ruin bits out of it. Let's have a look. Got the wiki up here.
Ferret dust and salt. It'd be really useful to have my little Minotaur exosuit walk around and mine things for me. Just send him off.
Oh, it turns to pure ferrets. Yeah, it turns to pure ferrets. Which isn't much help to you because you can't turn pure ferrets into normal ferrets once they've been purified, you see.
I'll just rub some grit in it or something.
But bizarrely, you can turn pure ferrite into magnetized ferret, and then you can turn it back into pure by processing it again if you really want to.
Eat ferret dust. That's polished stone, don't need that. You die. Polished stone. Ugh.
Ah, does it now? Well, the personal refiner 2 has 2 slots in it, but
I don't have one of those.
I mean, really, it's so common. Yeah, I don't know the ones that would produce ferrite dust, apart from sand. If you put enough sand into something, you can get the rust particles out of it. That makes sense, Freaky. That's one of the only times that it actually... You put pure ferrite and oxygen in, and you get rusted metal, which you can then turn into ferrite. Oh, WeJet! 34 months subscribed.
Oh, bloody hell. Thanks, WeJet.
Well...
Bloody hell, mate. What's this?
Cheers, that is crazy. Found this rock. That's a good name.
Someone called it Meow.
Yes, that one I've never worked out. I can only think that they discovered a rock on the first day of the expedition and were sitting there at the computer and went, what am I going to call it? What am I going to call it?
And the cat said
went,
Meow.
Meow? Yeah, cheers. mate,
Named
I'll
by
do
the
that.
cat, basically.
Yeah. So the other one that you saw there was called Found This Rock.
Yeah, found this rock.
I like that one.
It's like literally just found this rock everywhere.
Yeah. I've been on planets where you find rock, another rock,
Yeah,
yet
someone just named
another
it.
rock.
Alright. Can I build my thingy now? Another plate. What else did I need to build the... Oh,
The nutrient
hermetic
processor
seal.
that- Oh, hermetic seal. Yeah, that's. Yeah, they're relatively easy.
Yeah, condensed carbon. Alright. Nutrient processor. Look, it's still putting it in the ground.
Yeah. It's very annoying.
Extremely. They gotta fix that bug.
They will. They will.
Right, so
Okay, so there you go.
now I have a nutrient processor.
Oh, while you're there, you can access the ingredient storage and put your bits of meat in there so that you don't have to carry them around.
My salty chunks.
Yeah, just put them in there because it just gets them out of your inventory. They go into, it's like a bag of holding. It's your nutrient processor.
Right.
It's got this big open pocket in it. Right, so just carry that around with you for now. There's things that need to go in it, so pick it up. Don't leave it.
I've picked it up.
Right, now use your visor, your scanny visor. There's two things you're looking for. They'll do. Those red spots over there to your right.
What? These guys.
Yeah, those guys. Yes, they look like walking creatures. That'll do nicely. Yes, them. Go and feed them some carbon. Wow, have some creature pellets. They're so nice, aren't they? You know, they'll probably produce eggs, which you won't need, but that's not what you're after. Don't have anything nutritious like their eggs, no. You need their poop. So just wait and wait.
Milk.
Oh, milk. Okay, that's nice.
I've just got some milk.
Yeah, got milk. You can drink.
I'm just milking animals.
Those weird little, I know, mini.
Milking the little one. Oh my god.
I know that's just not right.
What's this guy?
The big dude.
Oh, I need some more.
His
creature
head
pellets.
is a catapult.
Hey, have some creature pellets.
Yeah, don't run too far because you need to dig through their crap later. Come on, you lot. I'm
There's
not
a
walking
poop.
out with you lot all day. Come on, do your business. We've got to get home. There you go.
He just did a big crap.
Yes. Go and dig through it with your paws. Go on.
Oh god, why?
Go on. Dig through it with your paws.
Why though?
Because. Get out of the way, creature.
There's more poops. They're all pooping. They've all
Well,
I'm just standing around getting crapped around.
I know it must stink in that area, but it doesn't matter. Just dig in one of the piles of poop.
I can't. It's like
He's in the way, I know. You've got to be specific. Get out of the way. Shoot them. Shoot them. There, anything where it says search will do. Get the little one's poop.
I've got some.
Well, that.
feces.
There you go. Unattended poop. Brilliant. Right. Now, put down your nutrient processor.
You are winding me up with this, aren't you?
I am not. I am not.
Right. So hang on a second. Right. So these guys are like.
Yeah. You don't. There, that's got rid of them. Pointing the gun at them always works. You really don't need that. Well, doesn't matter. Carry it with you anyway.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at-
I'm a
Right.
responsible dog owner. Clean
Yeah.
up after them.
Right. Okay, pop your nutrient processor. Actually, no. We'll save
What's
that
that
for a
over there?
minute.
What's that there?
We'll save that for now.
Oh, my portable
that-
refiner's over there.
Yeah, that's a deployable. Yeah, you wanna? Is that yours or someone else's? Doesn't matter. Go and get it anyway.
Oh crap! What's that?
If they've left it, they've left it. Oh, that's a fart cloud. Stay away. It's a big toxic fart cloud. You don't want that. Now, the other thing to do is look through your visor with F for your visor. Go on. When you're
Yeah.
away from the fart cloud.
I'm looking for.
Now scan around until you see something that looks like a thing of wheat, because that's a plant and that's what you need now.
A
there
thing
nothing
of
here?
wheat.
Radiation protection.
That's what all plants are designated as. There's nothing
Pulpy
here.
roots. Will that do?
No, they're not good
Oh
enough.
shit! Hang on.
But it's that symbol. It's like an ear of wheat. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
That thing can sod off.
Yeah, it's not too nasty, this planet, unless you step in the fart
Oops,
cloud.
wrong button.
Well, that meow rock didn't last long.
No. Armored clan?
No, not for this purpose, no.
Wrong button.
Radiation protection falling.
There's another animal.
Received.
How do I cancel that?
Leave it doesn't matter. They annoy me when I do it by accident as well. That's a very good question, Echo.
Oh, what's that?
It says, do you suppose when a fly buzzes through a fart cloud, they have the same reaction as we do when we walk past a barbecue restaurant? Probably.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's nice. I'm going to follow that. Where's that coming from?
Fucking worms on here.
Yeah. Yes,
There
you,
he
you will
goes.
actually. Go to another moon. We've been here long enough. You've done, what, 3 moons now? Not bad.
2 more to go.
Yeah.
No, that was a landing. That was a give up
Oof.
landing.
Yeah, that was a... That was a pensioner's landing going on there. Or a Friday afternoon after work landing. Settle down in your comfy chair. Right, let's see what that one is.
I think that's one I've come from.
Well, we'll see when you get a bit closer.
Right, that's Tizug.
Yes, I think you've been on the frozen one. Yeah,
Have I been to Tizug?
you have. You've been on the frozen one. Well, if you look at
Yeah,
the
I have.
discovery, yeah, you'll see critters on it.
Right, so
If you've been to
I'm on Resid Prime
that
right
one,
now.
you've been to that one. Yeah, you've been on.
I
That's
need
the mutated
huge.
relics one.
I need huge.
Huge. Yes. A
Where's
flourishing
huge?
one. That will do. That will do nicely for our purposes. The trouble with the gas giants is, of course, the moons orbit them around the equator. So you have to fly a long way to get from moon to moon, and you can only ever see 2 or so at the same time.
Okay, that's the thing that's just there. Right, where's,
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that.
where's that? That's where I just come from, Resid Prime. There's the gas giant. Looking for huge.
Nothing on that side.
No.
They're all on the same orbital plane, but annoyingly, as I say, that's hidden behind the moon all the time, the giant.
Alright, I'll go around the side of the gas giant. Oh, ran out of petrol. Come on.
Good job, you mind all that twitching earlier, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I see anything? There's something. What's that?
Oh,
Tizug.
no,
Been
I've been to
there.
that one. Yeah, I've been to that one.
That one is Resid Prime. Have I just gone around in a circle?
We haven't gone that far at all. It's huge. It's the gas giant.
And that one is. What's that one?
Head to that one.
It's right. So they look about the same, don't they? As that. So That's Tizug. Pretty sure.
It could be Tessia.
Alright. Alright.
The gas giant's not even changing size, is it?
What's it called? What's this one?
Weirdly, if you actually turn the ship away from it so it's not pointing directly at it and look outside window with Alt, it sometimes shows the name when it doesn't show you straight on, which is a bit weird, but true.
Doesn't. Right, that one I'm pretty sure is Tizug.
That is Tessia because it says Mike Vince landed on it, and Mike Vince is the one who did that.
Fine. Fine. Tessia, you're right.
Scarlet Moon. It isn't Scarlet, obviously. It's one of these weird chromatically challenged moons.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Notice how the ship's... Oh yeah, the ship's joystick works as well. If only they'd support HOTAS. If only.
But they do. It's called a console controller. Yeah, it's one of those Schindler's List planets, you know. Everything's black and white except for little splashes of red here and there. Alrighty. Yeah, the last one is the best one for what we're looking for, but this one might do. Just have a look through your visor. Again, because you don't need to stay on these once you've landed. That's good enough for the expedition.
So what do I need? What am I
Just
looking
have a
for?
look. Just scan around for plants that show up with the little growy wheat icon.
Growy wheat.
There's the one just to your right. Well, you're right. Stream lag delay.
Sweet root.
No, that's no good. Not what we want.
Hexaberry.
Hexaberry, no. No.
What we after in particular?
Heptaploid wheat. Or frost crystals, actually.
Frost crystals as well.
Yeah, now that you have a hazmat glove, yes, you can get frost crystals. That'll do just as well.
Right.
But the wheat is easier to find.
I'm leaving. Don't like this place to give me the heebie-jeebies.
They're very depressing, the chromatically challenged worlds. The ones that are usually preceded by a colour name, usually the red or scarlet ones, yes.
Alright, where's this final one?
Huge.
What's that? What's that? Is that where it came from?
Yeah, that looks familiar.
Shadow the Undaunted.
Look for Gazuz 3021, because he's landed on planet Huge. So scan the white markers until you see someone called Gazuz, and head for that.
They're on the planet.
Really, Winter? Really? You like because of the black and white TV?
What's that?
He likes the monochromatic ones. I mean, they're interesting. They're a break from the stuff that's going on, but they just get depressing quickly for me. And if I take a pic, I sometimes stop and take a picture and change the filters to see what it would look like actually
Yeah.
if it didn't have the weird colours. Yeah, I think you've got to get round the other side of the gas giant for this one.
Working on it. I'm going towards a space station.
It's an abandoned space station. That one.
It's still really far away.
Alrighty, have a look.
What's that? That's Resid Prime.
There's one
What's
up
that?
from you there. We were just there, I believe. There was one to your right and up as well. Just follow the little stalks on the map. You know how it works. It's elite.
Who's landed on huge? I've got an itchy nose. Oh,
Oh, he's left the system now, so you missed
it's
it.
no good, is it?
Right, go up. Just hold on, because I've got stream lag, remember? Right, just go up from there. Okay, keep going up, keep going up. Bit more, bit more. Left a bit, left a bit. Because there was another one that was above the plane. Up a bit more.
In
Up,
space?
Up. Yeah, into that bit. Go left a bit. Left, not that far. Well, there actually. Have a look at that. Oh, it's the station. God, this is annoying.
Yeah.
What's that one just to the left? You're 11 o'clock.
By 11 o'clock? 20 seconds
Well, it's
ago.
9 o'clock now. It's 9 o'clock. Now it's 10, 11. I'm going on stream like you.
Huge!
There you go. I thought it had to be somewhere up there. That's it. That'll be fine.
I'm not going on the dark side though. The light side.
The dark side. Do it. No, you don't want to.
This is crying out for a decent target select system.
Alrighty. We'll have a look.
There we go. Huge achievement.
Yay.
I mean, I haven't so much surveyed them as, like,
Landed on them and gone by.
yeah.
Close enough.
Die, evil plant.
So what wonderful reward are they going to give you for that then?
Let's find out.
For surveying all of the planets.
Or surveying. Children of Giants. It's a pre-flight. Right, so just in time. And some sodium nitrate.
That's handy.
And they're playing the BBC music. It's the BBC.
Oh, that one. Yes. All right. Now look around.
Well, first of all, I'm going to install this. Oh, is it a pre-packaged auto charger? Or have I just learnt the
Well,
blueprint for it?
do check. Yes, don't go
Oh,
insta.
Pre-packaged.
There
Give
you
me
go.
that.
Always check for the prepackaged. Yeah. It doesn't synergize with the standard one, so you don't need to move it. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, yes, that one does. I'm thinking of the Aquajets. You haven't got enough to build the Aquajets yet, have you?
Don't
They
think
didn't
so.
give you that as a pre-installed. You've got to build that one. What's
But
it
it's
telling you
a-
to install now? It's blinking away.
Hang on. Well, I don't trust it fully.
No.
Warp to new system. Reach first rendezvous. I'm done with this system. This system.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. There's
Done
one
with
more
it.
thing.
What have we
There's
got to
one more thing you can do here, which is sensible before you leave. All right.
do? What?
Get the wheat. Find the wheat.
Find the wheat.
The wheat. Yes. This place you should be able to
Star
find.
bramble.
Star bramble produces berries, which is not what you want. Carbon is always good. Yes, Winston is quite right. You need carbon. Just blam a few trees, you know. Not like they're short of carbon.
Get the rest of that. Carbon and condensed carbon on the fuzzy bond tree.
Fuzzy bond tree.
It's the
Nice.
fuzzy bond tree.
Nice. The bushes are carbon. Yes, you're quite right. They're literally just carbon. Yeah, if you check what the Aquajets need to install, you might be able to get that in the shallower waters here.
Okay, so to install Aquajets, I'm gonna need. Don't know.
Starship.
Oh, I thought it was the boosty ones.
No, it's so you can land your ship on the sea.
Magnetic resonator, antimatter, crystal sulfide.
Crystal sulfide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, it's there, it just hasn't been built.
You'll, yeah, you can get that easily. You know where to get that from. So yes, have a look around, see if you can find some wheat. It shouldn't be that far away. There's usually loads on these worlds. Well, not underwater, obviously. That's the stuff. Brilliant. That's right. Deforest everything between you and the wheat.
Yep.
Scorched earth. Here we go. Don't like this moon. It's their fault for being between you and the wheat, really, isn't it?
Literally.
Get out of my way. Got a full L Scorpius now. Out of the way, tree. Do you know who I am?
Oh, strongest magnetic field, apparently.
Oh, that's nice.
I will sort all this out. So I need all the things.
Hey, Martin.
Hey, buddy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cheers, everybody. Just a little reminder that we are playing No Man's Sky within the Titan Expedition. As is always the case, there's just a ton of like mining for resources to get things done. So I'm murdering all the trees. They're in my way.
Make sure you don't shoot the weed. I don't. You can actually, but don't anyway. Just we can't need that wheat.
Unidentified plant.
I'm sure the plant knew what it was. It doesn't need your permission to be identified. Not that it matters. It's toaster.
Hello, wheat.
Yes, lovely.
Is that all I need?
Yes, it is. So
That
get to
one
the top
bit?
of that little hill. Yes, that'll do. Right, now park yourself. Get your barbecue out. Your portable barbie. Get it out and slap it down on the ground there, mate.
Alright. Let's get out my nutrient processor with all of its glitchiness.
That'll do, yes.
And what am I doing?
Right. Take your wheat from
Yes.
your ordinary inventory.
Yes.
Drop it in there. Grind it up into flour.
It's not a thing that I particularly enjoy doing. There's
No.
lots of these little mini sit and wait for nothing to happen gameplay loops. What do you get out of it? Another resource. What do you do with that? Sit and wait for nothing to happen.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you should be glad that you didn't play the original No Man's Sky. Every bloody material need to be refined to
I
another
did,
one.
and I refunded.
No, yes, exactly. Pop that in your exosuit.
Exosuit.
Yeah, put the flour in your pockets. Yes, in your pockets.
Right, now what?
Right. Now, dig in your bag and find the crap that you picked up earlier.
The Fecium.
That's the one.
Making wild yeast.
Yeah, you don't need to process the whole lot. You only need a bit. 1 or 2 is fine.
I'd rather carry yeast
Yeast
than poop.
Yes, fair enough.
I'm starting to see the wisdom in not collecting all the shit. Exactly. The plant was happy being a plant until it wasn't.
Yeah, just don't get an infection off the yeast, alright?
You did the mission to go 1,000 units under the surface earlier today. It was almost hard work.
Yeah,
You kept
yes,
getting stuck.
actually. It's got a weird bug at the moment where if you're trying to swim down in the water, it just keeps bouncing you back up again. Which is really annoying when you're trying to swim down. It's a bit of a bug. It's never done that before, but then they've never had massively deep water before, so I would say the two are probably connected.
Well, I did do some underwater stuff with you the other day, and I didn't find it to be that glitchy.
No, if you've got the Nautilon, it's usually okay. But if you're trying to swim down somewhere and it's one of those rocky areas with caves and things like that, you find sometimes it's just like bouncing you back up 30 or 40 feet, and then you swim down, and then you bounce, and you can't actually get to the bottom of the seafloor because it just keeps kicking you up, which is annoying.
Oh, it's a little thing. So Volcarius is in here. He's actually done a really cool thing, which I was gonna stream, but I was ill last week, so I've got to set up my PC so that I've got my PC VR and then mod my Beat Saber, and then I've got something to show you.
Oh, right, excellent.
It's going to be really cool.
That didn't take him long, did it? Awesome.
Oddly, no. Scarily.
Right, that'll be fun.
Mm.
But that requires a headset-y setup.
Yeah, but what I want to do is set up the VR as well so that I can have a different camera position.
Yes.
So it's not just, you're not just watching me move my head around or feeling all nauseous and everything.
Plato used to do that. He used to use the...
There's a program called Live you could use,
Yeah.
but I think it's improved since then.
God,
Other mods are available, I think, now.
Well, there's the Beat Saber modding Discord. I'll probably tell you. Right, there you go. There's your yeast. Wonderful. Now put the
what?
put the yeast in again. Put it in the inputs.
Yes.
Yes, yeast.
With
jolly
the
good.
flour?
Put the flour in the other one. Yes. Let's see where we're going with this.
Dough.
That's right. You don't need the whole thing, but go on. I'm sure you will. You'll process all of the flour.
It doesn't take long.
No, that doesn't.
What I'll probably do is I'll do a little bit of a trailery thing for it. Because at some point oh, am I doing something with the dough?
Yep. No, that's fine. Dump the dough in the input.
Dough
The dough in the input. Yep.
Because what I'm thinking is
And off you go. There
like
you are.
that.
Like that.
So I've got some memory sticks that I can't send back, and I'm wondering if they might be handy as a little giveaway for people.
Oh.
So 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM I could have
yeah.
as a prize for someone, or I would have to stipulate that I don't particularly want to ship internationally, so we'll have to see about that. But I'll see what we can do about setting up some sort of prize draw.
Okay, out of that screen now.
Out of the screen now. Gonna pack this
You finish
thing up.
with that. You can put your barbecue away now. Yep.
So this is just prepare my own food.
Ta-da! Prepared. Yeah, but you had to do a loaf of bread, particularly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it had to be bread. But there you go. See, there was a purpose.
Where's that? Phase
And
2.
that should get you the nutrient infuser, I think.
Yes, it gives me the nutrient infuser plans.
Plans, yes. And a packet of seeds. A packet of seeds. Eat it probably. I don't know. But yeah, so have a look.
I need
and
lubricant.
See. Yeah, now you'll need. Oh dear. Yeah, have a look. What you'll need for the lubricant.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Let's see. Nutrient processor.
Technology
Yeah.
installed.
If I want lubricant, I can use that bit. I haven't made microprocessors yet. I can pick them up though.
You already picked one up from the. It's usually the
You
little
got-
yellow containers. Have them. Right. Have click on your inventory. And try to make lubricant, and it'll tell you what you need.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
More poops and gamma root.
Yes. See, you probably shouldn't have processed all the poop, really. I did kind of mention it, but you know. The gamma stuff you can get on anything that's a radioactive world, which I don't think there is one in this starter system. There was the nasty toxic world, but that's not radioactive. So fart world.
Hey
Yes,
animals,
so-
where's the animals?
Yeah, so you need a bit more poop. Yeah, really. Yeah. Let me check something. Before you bother with that. I'm just looking in the wiki here. Yes, thought so. All right. Do you have in your pocket dihydrogen and carbon?
Yeah.
Good. Go into your Mark II backpack refiner.
Which I don't have.
Why not? What are you missing?
I've got a Mark 1. Don't have a Mark
Oh, it's only got one slot. Well, you'll have to use an ordinary refiner then, the portable one. It's glitchy placements, jolly good.
Only
Float it
got
in the
one
air, that's
input.
right.
One input.
Ah, sod it. Well, do you have any Mordite from killing creatures?
No.
Because if you put Mordite in, that turns straight into Fecium in a refiner. If you
So
don't
I
have
could
any...
have shot the creatures instead of making them my friends and go through their crap, is what you're saying.
Yeah, technically.
You did this to me on purpose.
Now, the alternative is also you can use dihydrogen and carbon, and that will make Fecium. You can make your own shit using dihydrogen and charcoal. Don't ask how that works.
I
I've
can't
got no
believe you
idea.
made me go through all this, like...
Well, that's the farming way. You have to do the farming way, don't you? You got to do
No,
the
no,
farming
you don't. No, you don't.
Well, now you know. Next time you need
I'm
crap.
not going to remember this.
Next time you need crap, just shoot the animals and put whatever Mordite is into the refiner. Because it's not meat, because you get meat as well. Mordite is, I don't know, dead essence or something.
Goodness knows. I can't believe you made me do that. I could have just killed them. Some more heptide wheat. Do I need that now?
No, you don't need any more of that now.
No more bread.
Oh, that was
Here's-
it. You don't need any more
here's-
bread.
I'm going to take it because I might need it. Why teach me how to do a thing that you'll never need that again?
Well, you don't like cooking.
You're right, I don't.
Me, I just keep cooking all the stuff.
Can I
on
not
it.
turn it into lager?
Oh, that would be nice. Wouldn't
See,
it?
I'd do it if it could brew things.
No, there's such a thing as an age rating on games, you see. In much the same way that if you go into the
So it's
bar
okay
in
to
Elite
teach. It's okay to teach kids that you can rummage through crap and find stuff.
and refine
that
it into yeast, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't have beer.
That's right, you turn the crap into bread. That's perfectly okay.
I am going to jump to the next system. I am.
I am so done with this.
Yeah.
Don't
Where's
blame
my
you.
Where's my
Don't
spaceship?
blame you.
Spaceship, where are you? We've lost the ship.
They always do that to me as well. You just have to look at your HUD and you go, I'm sure I've gone past it. I'm sure I've gone past it. Well, you should have the auto-chargey thing. No, shouldn't you? So it should be refueling itself. You'd be right.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
By the way, you'd need to kill a lot of creatures. Because it's
That-
not a one. It's not a 1-to-1 transfer. It's 3-to-1. So.
Speaking of VR, I had a question.
No.
Is it normal at a 3D update rate for the PC headset to be 30 hertz,
Ooh.
despite the headset motion being tracked to 120? No idea.
I don't think it should be. No. 30 hertz sounds like something that will just give you a headache.
My hyperdrive has no fuel.
Well, that's okay. You've got chromatic metal. You've got ordinary metal. Yes, the actual frame. Oh, so it actually is. Well, that's... I don't know in that case if it's actually giving a standard frame rate. No, that is weird. You might want to ask on the meta forums about that one.
Now I have hyperdrive fuel.
Technology in recharge.
Now you see, this is part of the reason for collecting the storm crystals. Because
Why?
storm crystals make warp hypercores, which fills your entire hyperdrive with one warp hypercore. And I believe you now have the recipe to make those, don't you?
I think I might. Not getting to any sodding combat.
I don't know if you wanted to visit the station first. It doesn't really matter. It's a dead station.
Do I not get to upgrade my backpack?
Right
and stuff?
now, I believe you can summon the anomaly if you want. Because you've made a jump, and that's probably how it works. I never bothered. I actually never bothered. I went from scratch and just never bothered summoning it, but you should
No, I
be able...
can't see the anomaly
Nope.
thing.
Okay, perhaps not then. Nope. Maybe they're just not going to let you in this one. They will. Maybe the next jump. Who knows?
Let's get on in here.
It's an original station. Dead one. I do like that they kept the original station plans. I'd also like to find one of the middle live stations, you know, the ones that we got so used to before they made them proper decent open plan stations.
Yeah, it would be cool to see those again.
Yeah, just put them somewhere in as well.
Right, so what am I going to buy?
I don't know.
I haven't got enough money to buy anything. What am I going to sell?
But yes, it's because it's a broken system. You can sell the bread. You don't need the bread and the wheat and the yeast anymore.
I don't need that bread.
No, it was just to show that you could make it. You can eat it. You could put it in your nutrient processor later. It doesn't serve a purpose apart from being a thing.
Gotta be kidding me.
Sell a yeast.
Wheat sold, milk sold.
Milk, yeah.
I'm gonna sell the polished stone.
Polished stone, you don't need that. Yes, there you go.
Oh dear.
Nav data, you can probably sell.
Yeah, but it's not much.
Nah.
Might be something worthwhile there.
No, I don't know what you want to buy.
Well, I think they had wiring looms. That might be useful. Microprocessor.
Oh yes, you need one of those.
Yeah. And was there anything else that I could get from here?
Paraffinium, but...
Not right now.
Hey! Hello, Pixel Bandits! Ready, right time.
Oh,
sir.
Pixel Bandits! How you doing, guys? It's been a little while. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. You mostly do retro stuff, don't you?
Well, No Man's Sky has a very retro feel to it, so that's fine.
Well, it's a 9-year-old game now, so for
It actually is.
for
yes.
anyone 18 years old, this has been around half their life.
Oh God, you had to say that, didn't you?
It's the
Way to
thing.
make us all feel ancient. Thanks.
Oh, look,
I like the name
That's-
Bames Nons. I do. It's like Bames Nons having a stronk. I just that every time I see that bit, it cracks me up. I love that Bames Nons.
you're on a little Tomb Raider thing with the. Oh, has there been a
Oh,
remastered
the
Tomb Raider?
remaster.
Ah.
I've heard that the control system is a bit odd in that compared to the original.
Oh, right.
But
Okay. I'm gonna Pixel Bandits. I'm gonna have to hit you up with a project that I'm working on. I'm making a remake of an old retro game.
indeed.
So
yes.
I'll talk to you another time about it. But just put it on your radar that it's something that is happening. So I've always been into like the retro kind of stuff because this is what I grew up with. It's not retro. It's just games. Yeah, so I'm remaking old video games but using modern engines. So I'm using I say modern engine. It's a voxel-based engine that's got full like ray tracing and everything. So imagine Space Invaders, RTX on. So that's the general idea anyway. There's a little bit more to it than that. But I will be doing, and I have been doing game dev streams. So not on this channel, on my other channel. I'll be posting stuff in Blue Sky about it if you're interested. Dynatron mission, yeah.
Yes.
So that's the one, the main one. I'm
Yeah,
doing.
yes. we'll go straight with the
Everyone goes in with
Vauxhall.
Vauxhall, yeah.
Oh, what was the? I can't remember the gags we were coming up with.
Oh yeah, because I'm doing an asteroids game as like
Yes,
a spike.
that's
They want to
it.
call it Vauxhall Astra.
Vauxhall Astra.
There's a game that I really want to look
Vauxhall
at.
Astra.
Going back 6+ years that you played it last.
Oh,
Which one's that one?
which?
Oh, No Man's Sky.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is yeah, it's had a lot of updates just recently.
Oh, absolutely.
A total graphic overhaul. Using the technology that they're bringing into their upcoming RPG game, Light No Fire. So we're getting a kind of sideways taster at what that one's going to be like. I'm sure it'll be better than this, but they're putting what they can from that into the old No Man's Sky engine, and it does look a lot tastier with this. It really does.
Oh, I forgot. I need to get I just had a thing for this expert, so I can claim my reward for never look back. Warp cells and warp hypercore plants, so I can make them now.
Ah, now you can.
Now I can make them.
And that's
Try
why they
calling
got-
the anomaly again. Okay.
Well, you've been to a station now, so it might have.
Oh, I can call the anomaly.
Yes.
Boing.
I think it requires you having been to a station and having a jump. So,
Okay. Well, I'm going to get my uranium and everything that I brought over.
yeah, you could also clone your multi-tool if you had like 2,000 nanites on you, I suppose.
Which I don't. I don't
No.
have 2,000 nanites.
I confess I did scamper about scanning all the animals on the planet because you get the bonus.
Ah.
But then I never cloned a multi-tool anyway. I just carried on with the same crappy C-class one throughout the expedition.
Well, my multi-tool in my main game is so nice now.
Oh, it's overkill is yours.
Right, let's see. What can I bring in? So,
You can clone your ship or you can, and your multi-tool.
how can I clone my ship?
Well, it'll
Oh,
just say...
oh,
yeah,
okay.
It'll just create a copy, but it'll cost you...
Which
It's
I
only
don't have.
800. Oh, have a look. See how much it is to clone the multi-tool.
I've only got... No, it's 1,400 because of all this goodness. So as soon as I can get some...
Okay.
And what about to get my ship? If I wanted my starship?
That'll be over $2,000.
Yeah, 2,800 nanites.
Yeah.
So I'd need to get some nanites
Yeah.
and bring this in.
Yeah, but,
But-
you can pick up your uranium while you're here.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
uranium. Give me that. And oxygen, because it's hostile. I'm gonna bring it all in.
Yeah, if you've got the space, take it.
Also, it's paraffinium.
Yes, that's right. Yes. So you don't need to mine it.
And
Sad amount of ferrets.
sad ferrets, yes. Right, so I don't need to go anywhere else to do anything else. I can just go, can I?
Oh, that is also true. Spot on. No, wait. Martin's bang on right. Go talk to Helios, Treehead. He'll give you
Treehead
some.
guy.
Yeah, he'll give you some nanites for discovering what you've discovered.
Okay. So just gonna walk up the ramp. Hey, Treehead!
That's
Treehead!
it. And he'll go, oh, young one, you'll still explore the wonders of blah blah. Whatever, mate. Just give us the nanites, right?
Yeah. How regular does he do this?
I every few days. I've never actually run to him all the time.
Echo's what? You take care, matey.
See, Echo.
Right, so he's giving me 85 nanites.
Wow, joy.
It's like,
Now, if you pop over to Ares, the one that seems female to me, the one on the right there with the strange squid head. Not Gordon, to the right of Gordon Ramsay. There you go. That one gives you nanites for milestones. You may not have a milestone, so just have a look anyway.
You have seen much, but do not
You have,
understand.
brilliant.
Take this. Ooh, I got more for that. It's
There you
150.
go. Brilliant. That's some.
All right.
Of course, if you kept the bread, you could have fed it to Ramsey. But I know you don't like that.
Ramsey can get in the bloody
He
bin.
can do one.
I'd rather grind it up into crumbs in front of his stupid
Yeah.
face.
Oh, Martin. See, Martin's on the ball. He said also pick up the inventory slot if you want. I mean, you'll
Right.
get some more. You'll get some more
no,
later. as a-
absolutely on it. Absolutely on it.
You'll get more as a reward, but whatever. Yeah, it's
No,
there,
no.
and it won't cost you that much. He can't get the Iron Vulture because he's not got the. He's
I
not
haven't got the nanites. I do love me the Iron Vulture though.
It's okay.
Right. Let's upgrade this.
It's not free. No. Oh no, you're quite right. Oh, you see, again, these people are way ahead of us. You don't need to claim it from your own. Just
I thought-
go and get it from the Quicksilver guy.
Right, but it won't have any of the upgrades. that I've got.
You should be able to get it, even though this is the same save, because it's not the same save, you know. Collect expedition rewards and just see if you've got a ship in there. Iron Vulture. You
I
see,
need nanites. I need nanites.
How much?
1400.
Oh, still 1400.
I mean, it's very nice.
Boo. Of course it is, but you still need some.
Yeah, so I can't get it yet. I'll get it towards the end.
No.
Some of these. Oh, that's
Is
nice.
it-
Look at that. It's that one
Can you
that's
do-
finished.
Can you do a Nexus mission while you're here? Oh, there's the Wraith. Yeah. That's the reward at the end of this.
Nexus
this whole
mission?
expedition. Yeah, Nexus missions give you nanites. I think you can do them while you're on an expedition. Look for one that gives you nanites. What have you got?
Tame wild creatures. It's not a
that's
lot.
345.
It's not a lot for the effort.
No, not really. Oh well, never mind. It was just a
No,
thought.
I can't be asked with that. Not for 345
Just a
nanites.
thought.
I'd rather make progress and get them accidentally.
As
Where's
I
my
say,
ship?
that's why I was
I was looking for a cool looking ship. Where's mine? It's the orange transit van in the corner.
it's the beaten up transit over there.
It's like, oh dear.
That bit embarrassing, isn't it? Eh?
Let me get
There's
in.
one that's-
Hang on. The door squeaks as I open the door.
There's a small sentinel ship directly across you there. That's like my Tonk, but it's got the wings on. It's a nice little ship. That one.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Not wasting time.
Yeah, that's true. You'll get stuff. Just carry on.
Right, I'm going to see if I can.
As I say, I mean, this time when I ran through it, I didn't put anything in the store. I didn't change weapon or ship. I just went through it with the stock gear because you get so used to these that you know what's coming and you know how it is. You look at the rewards, so you go, yeah, that'll do. Yes, the unreliant Robin Winter.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, there's a station. I'll go in there for a sec. Go get the backpack upgrade.
That's a real station. Yeah.
Real one. Yeah, they've done quite the number on this game. If you haven't played it for 6 years, it's changed a bit.
You won't recognise this station, for instance. This is what all the stations look like now. Well, no, this is what some of the stations look like now, because they've also got pirate stations.
Why is he?
Hey, alright, see you, Tragic. Gra,
Why is he
Eh.
glitching?
Ehu as well. I
take
don't
care,
know. I'd stay away from him.
Yeah, he's like.
You watched the Viva La Dirt League one about the best of town, did you?
Yes, I saw that.
Stay away from that gag.
Is there anything I can buy that these guys have got that I might need? Da, 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 da. No. No. Nothing that I need. Damn it. He's just glitching around.
Stay away from it. Stay away. Don't you come in.
Stay with me, boy.
I don't want to inherit your glitches. Be gone.
Yeah, it's like Wreck-It Ralph. Oh my
Well,
god!
You can make that excuse, Martin. I mean, you know.
It's all the gag.
Benefit of it.
The Gek are all glitchy. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, yeah, I can. It looks grayed out.
It's only £5 grand.
Yeah. Alright, that'll do. There you go, here's your Tonk.
X pants, as they do.
There's something
Yes!
similar to your Tonk.
Yes, that is exactly. Oh no, that one's got a runner on it, like skis as well. Yeah.
And a different kind of
A
light on
different
the front.
different glowy headlamp on it. Yeah. But it's quite similar.
Refine the Pugnium for nanites.
Also true.
Doing it.
Yeah. It's not a massive exchange rate, if I remember rightly, but it's more than none.
Put some petrol in the nanite machine.
Technology recharge.
That too. Yeah, crappy exchange rate, because otherwise you'd just be mowing sentinels down all the time.
For nanites.
It's like platinum. Platinum you can do as well, and that's very bad.
What, platinum into nanites?
Yeah, but it's the exchange rate is awful.
But you get it from shooting...
Yes, that's why the exchange rate is awful. The best thing you can do is get the Xeno eggs, the larval cores, and the Hadal cores.
We found one of those Xeno bases underwater. That was really funny.
That was funny.
Because they were running around the bottom, and I was just floating, just shooting them. It was really funny.
Because they were stuck on the seafloor. It's quite funny actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna make the first rendezvous. Let's at least get
Yes,
that far.
do.
Should be able to make the warp hypercores. So I need to make some antimatter. And now I can make hypercores. I've got storm crystals. How many do I have?
Well, you were supposed to collect 7.
So this will keep me good for a little bit. I've got any more? Can I make any more? Right, so that'll do for now. That'll do for now.
Yes. Shards do break down to nanites at the same rate as larval cores and hadal cores.
What do?
actually. Radiant shards.
Oh, right. So if I go hunting for those, I've got 2.
Yeah, because I said I don't think you need those. Well, you don't, but yes, chat is right, as always. They turn into nanites.
Oh, okay.
I use them for charging the engine in my Sentinel ship.
Okay.
Yes, they do. So that is very handy because they are relatively easy to
That's
get. That's
100 nanites right there.
Yeah. They're relatively easy to get your paws on.
No, it's not that one. This is a dissonant system. It's got
Yep.
you. No, that's got aggressive sentinels on it. You. Yes. Hold, please. I'm gonna get my ship.
Okay, fair enough. You get the radiant shards. That'll do nice.
I'm gonna get my ship. Because this is a little too jalopy for my tastes.
Yeah. What else was it you needed for the aquajets?
I've got them on the Vulture.
Oh, of course. No, they're not great. Just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Actually, that is exactly correct. I'd say a little misguided and misunderstood as well. But yes, not aggressive. It's all in the law, you know. It's all in the law.
Although what we'll do is I'll land and then I'll take a quick break.
Yeah, I could do with the drink actually. I'll get nibble from you.
Damn it. I'll get this up a little bit.
Oh, you headed for the day side?
Yeah.
You know.
Just trying to. There it is. Sorry, you're new here? So who's chatting off screen? So, that's Turjana.
Hello.
Some sort of a chatbot from up north.
I could be from up north if you really wanted. But yes.
This is Turjana, my partner in crime.
Yes. 3 hours. You'd have to be gunning it, but if you're one of these crazy people, I can see someone managing that.
Right, I'm
You
gonna land.
really have to be going it some, but yes.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break. It literally won't be very long. My advice is also take a quick break.
Your advice is coming up.
Yes.
In
So back in
moments.
about 37.5 seconds.
Seconds.
It's been a while, and we all agree it's probably time to pee. I won't be alone, but we will see. I just might pee for eternity. I'd take this chance if I were you, to tend to your needs for the loo. 'Cause when I'm back, it's all to play. You just might miss if you're away.
And I'm back. It's your P-tape. See if I can get rid of this thing here. 1 second. All right. Get you back. There we go. Yeah, so Jan is probably making a cup of tea. So I'm going to go looking for some radiant shards. Dun dun dun. Oh, I can hear something. Where is the radiant shards? Did I always wash my hands? Always. This place is weird. Ah, there's one. It's a load. It's a very spiky world, isn't it? There's all over the ground. Ow. Ow, my spleen. Go get the radiant shards. Given what I've been digging through, I probably have to wash my hands first. You're not wrong. I have to dig through poop to go and get things, and I could have just shot the creatures. Not that I'm mad about that. Uh-oh. There is a floating piece of technology. Don't mind if I do. I don't want to spend too long here. Hello, creature. That'll do. These are all radiant shards. Oh, yes. I will get my Iron Vulture. I love that ship. Give me my Iron Vulture. Give it to me. Oh, that's just thingy. Back, Jan. Have to zoom in on chat. Better. I have got old man eyes. Oh, that's just living fragments. Don't care about that.
Right, I'm back. Got myself a nice cup of tea. Yorkshire tea, actually.
No, Yorkshire is nice.
Of course.
You like a bit of Yorkshire tea?
Everybody likes a bit of Yorkshire tea.
It's just really nice. Really good quality tea.
It's the
Quality, isn't it?
best quality. I mean, you can't argue with Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean, can you?
No. Well, they wouldn't listen. I don't think you're going to be telling Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean that PG Tips is better.
No. No, that's not happening.
No. There's another one there. This place is just lousy with them. Ah! Ow. What are you? You're not really shot.
Actually, I was born in Yorkshire, so fair enough.
It's that Yorkshire chatbot.
Technology, amazing. Actually, that's more Manx side of things, isn't it? But yes.
I'm gonna have to get a little digital avatar for you. So
Well,
that you'll
there's
talk.
one of those new ones. Yes,
Yeah, I killed it.
a little digital avatar. That was one of the new sundew type hazardous plants. That one.
Yeah, I killed it.
There's more nanites for you. Lovely.
What are you? Is it nanites you get for scanning creatures and things, or is it credits?
A bit of both.
Okay.
You get a few for uploading one each time, if it's not been seen before. But it's complete the set that earns you the thing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
If you've got a place with 18 critters, you can make the best part $5 grand. Isn't that nice?
I was just thinking that pop a PNG in the corner which lights up and other changes. What I would like to do is have something that detects the phenomes. So, like with an ooh sounded, the face goes ooh.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Disease. Phenomes. Right, there's a knowledge stone there. Have I got any more of these crystal buggers nearby? Oh, thermal protection. It's fine. There must be more of these. There's loads. Have we just gone? There's one. That way. Discord stream overlay. I could do that, I suppose. A purpose. Where's the fun in that, though? Just angry creature.
Got the multi-heads. Multi-head cams at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a fair point, you know. Just me talking, people like, who's that?
We've always got a couple of miscreants on here as well. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could do a thing where they got the heads and then they do the South Park Canadian thing.
Flip-top heads. The Terrence and Philip flip-top heads.
Exactly. That would be funny. Come on, someone at Discord needs to make that a thing. Chips there. People would totally use that. That would be brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Is this everything?
Well, within immediate sight, yes.
There's more over there. Ah! Tumble. I don't think I'm going to get all the things I need to get my Iron Vulture, though, am I?
50 per shard. Oh, those heads. Poor creatures. Yes, your life support's not doing too well. Keep it like that.
Hmm.
Sounding like your exosuit now.
Yes.
Keep an eye on that.
Need some more lightning thingies. Where are you? I could always take off and fly somewhere else.
Of course you could.
And that'll... Oh, there's one over there. 500 away.
That's a good point, Vulcarius. So, how soon after a firestorm warning do you need to do something about it with your life support?
Everyone's a critic. And it's a bit warm as all. It's a dry heat though.
Every man's sky.
Ow.
Oh, that's a decent little bunch.
Yep.
Oh, that's just the fragments. Never mind. But there should be at least two in
Ah.
there.
Yeah.
There you go. There's another one.
Still. Can you refine the fragments into...
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just fragment. Radiant shard. Right. It's a bit warm. So I am going to... stabilize my heat a bit. Because they have a point, you know. They do have a point, does chat. It's getting a bit warm.
It is getting a little bit toasty out there. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm on 27% for that.
You see, now is where you make a couple of ion batteries.
Oh, okay. I could do that, I suppose. Do I have...
Because you've got cobalt, you've got ferrite, you can make a couple of ion batteries. That should recharge any has suit.
There you go, 10.
Just,
Yeah, happy now?
There you go. Just drag them onto your little flamey things there. You'll be good. That'll
Right,
keep you
first of
going
all,
for
I'm
another
going
couple
to put these radiant shards. I've got 9 of them. So that would give me 450. It's still not great, but it's better than nothing.
Not too shabby at all. I mean, yeah, theoretically you could turn Atlantidium into nanites eventually. Let's see. If you mix it with Mordites, at 5 of each will make 1 living slime, and then you have to process the living slime into runaway mold, and then you have to process that into nanites, so that's a thing. You can also just process it directly into pugnium, but we've seen what the exchange rate on that is, so... yeah.
You can drag and drop. Yeah, I think I remember doing that, but...
You can, yeah. You just drop it. If you drop it straight onto the personal refiner, it just immediately starts refining. You don't have to click the start button, which is probably not necessarily what you always want, but that is what happens. It's for quick. It's a quality of life thing. You want it for quickly refined.
Have I got anything else that I can refine? This doesn't refine, does it?
What?
The oh no, I've got 10 more radiant shards.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, they only stack in 10s. That's the thing.
How many did I get?
Yeah, so Atlantidium and pugnium together will produce runaway mold, which you then refine to make nanites. But that is a fiddle.
Mm-hmm. How many did I get? That was it, wasn't it? So this stuff doesn't say what it grinds down to, if anything at all.
No, it doesn't.
I might just have enough now. It will put me.
Yeah, it was 1400 you needed.
Yeah, but if I want my fully decked out, fully tricked out one.
Oh, that was that 2.8?
Yeah, 2,800. So, get a few more.
It's up to you.
Go get the fully tricked out one.
Your stream.
I think it's worth it for the tricked out.
I wouldn't go messing with your friends, the little xenomorphs, on this character, because you have a crappy gun and not a very good life support, so I wouldn't mess with them.
Right, so I've got 1,400 right now. So I need to double that.
Yeah.
And it is...
How many creatures on this planet?
Oh, what? You thinking...
Have you actually got anything to turn in?
5 out of 16. Oh,
in the Discovery world. If you just right-click on the planet there.
740.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so we're close.
That's not bad.
That's now very doable.
There you are.
That's now very doable. Where's my spaceship? So we'll fly slightly somewhere else and go do this again. That's very doable now. 10 gives us 500. Come on, spaceship.
What
there you go.
Taste like?
What they taste like?
Land crabs. Yeah, look at them running around.
Not a fan of eating crustaceans, to be honest.
No, nor am I, to be honest. I mean, I really...
They are related to spiders, aren't they?
Well,
I thought lobsters were.
All the exoskeleton creatures are. But the thing I won't eat is the mollusks, the cephalopods. I won't eat those. I'm also not that big on prawns and shrimps. But lobster and crab, yeah, I'll give that a go. I will not touch squid and octopus and all that jazz. So
I don't. Not because I don't like the taste of them. I don't want to eat squid and octopus because they're intelligent.
Yeah. I mean, how can you eat something that communicates with colour in its skin, just flashing patterns? I mean, that's just monstrous, eating that.
I don't know. But they, yeah, octopus are very intelligent.
You can eat them out of jealousy, because their eyes are wired up properly. They're wired up better.
Yeah, and ours are not.
That's right. It's another reason to not eat them, to respect them.
shard. Over there. Need another 25? We got this. What's that? What are you? Organic rock.
You're supposed to just grab it. Watch out.
Mordite.
Mordite.
Give me Mordite for some reason. That's living fragments. Radiant shard.
Give me pieces of death. Crystallized death. That's what Mordite is. So
Is
that's
it?
explanation for what it could be.
And there's one there. There's one there. That is 321. That one is 201.
Well, it's just a hop, skip, and a melee tool jump.
Ow, my brain. Ooh, how much we got here? Really? We've got sentinels here?
But yes, they live there.
They can go away. They're getting in the way. They're getting between me and my spaceship. It's a living fragment. Blah, blah, blah. You're fine. You shall survive for now. Over there. Did a melee jump into my face, into a brick. Right.
Yes, that always happens. I mean, you can change direction in the air. Oh, what's that? Force a habit. There is absolutely no point in talking to the rocks in this one.
Kind of force a habit, yeah.
It is.
Ow!
It is. You can't help yourself.
But it might be important.
No.
Doing a radiant shard.
Yes, I was wondering when you were going to do that gag. Oh, 2 here, I think.
It's 3 here. Any more? Any more for any more? 4 here. We can keep this
Loads.
rate up, can't we? There's even more here. And another one. Oh, that's not another one. How many have I got now?
Well, at least
10.
5.
I've got 10. Right, let's find another couple. 3, 5, 177. There you go. Onwards for the vulture. Get rid of the old crappy jalopy. I can't remember. I don't always play it when they release a new update.
Oh God, yes, they were. They were stupidly loud.
Oh man, even more. There was a oh, that's just that. There was a sound problem. I do remember like a clanging sound. Oh, that was in Elite. Remember that? It was like a really deafening clang, clang, clang.
Oh
thing
yeah.
in
Well,
Elite.
in No Man's Sky, you still have the problem where it's usually solar ships. You can hear them land on the other side of a planet or in a space station. If you've already left, you can just hear whenever a solar ship lands, and it's a little bit disconcerting. That's still a thing. I don't know with that one.
Oh, not Raven Shard.
Yeah, that one is still there. It is indeed.
Oh, I got the walking one.
Oh, well done. See, it all counts.
Every little helps. There's one over there. Where are you?
What do they give you for that? A new pair of shoes?
Probably. That would be hilarious. That's what it was. Collect reward. Oh, it's a supreme scanning upgrade.
Ah, there you go.
Yes. And I get a hypnotic eye.
Lovely. You can replace one of your own eyes with it, I'm sure. That'd be great.
I'm going to add.
They are necessary to make something, actually.
Are they?
Yeah, let me double check.
Oh, that one. Put you there. Put you there. So but I've boosted my scanner so that it should be a lot better.
Of course.
Hmm?
Yes, they're necessary for the living ship.
And for food.
As part of the art. Well, yes, you can eat them. That is true.
Ah! Ow.
They also turn into living slime, so you can process them for nanites eventually. Oh my god, you can also use them as bait when you're fishing. That's quite nasty. Yes, you could use them to make nightmare sausage.
Nightmare sausage.
Nightmare sausage, yes. Made with gelatinous membrane and hypnotic eye. Gelatinous membrane comes from shooting the worm guardian things that pop out of the ground at you.
Thought you get the rope thing with
You
those.
do. You get fleshy ropes, and they turn into gelatinous,
You.
or at least gelatinous maroons turn into flesh ropes. Yes, the other way around.
How am I doing for that now?
Nasty nightmare sausage.
Would you like some nightmare sausage?
One of my favourite ones, though,
So I've got
is
17.
frozen tubers, which is you saw the pulpy roots thing. If you find a similar plant on an ice world, frozen tubers, you combine that with hypnotic eye, and you get iced screams. You see, iced screams.
Yes, I see what they did there. I see what they did there. Ah, somebody just took off in a what's it?
Solar ship. Yes, you can hear
Somewhere a solar ship is happening.
them. Yes.
I can't stand around here all day.
Oh, yeah, right. So yeah, they spin into the
Yeah, you take care, matey.
Uh,
Oh, discover a creature data worth 90,000
There you go,
units.
you see. Now that you've got the new scanner, that's easy.
That was almost accidental.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, haunted wafer. How about that one? That's,
Oh, that's
sugar dough and a hypnotic eye. It's a biscuit. Haunted wafer.
Is it biscuit or a cake? For
It
tax
looks.
purposes.
It actually looks like a bit like an Oreo. So I think it's a biscuit. That one. It's your standard crunchy cream with the cream centre and biscuit.
I see.
bit, So, yes.
A weird planet.
It is. It wouldn't be my chosen holiday resort, I have to say.
You're saying it's worse than Bottle?
It is, completely. I think actually agree with you. Sorry. Nothing, just muttering.
There's a radiant shard.
Talking about by now.
Yeah. I should have 20. That's not radiant shard. How many have I got? I'll just keep pressing the button. I now have 21. Plenty.
Well then.
Right. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Troublemaker. Distance resonator. Don't care about that.
No.
Wrong save.
Yes, that's Hermit's Nest territory. If you. What about Hermit's Nest? What am I talking about? Hornet's Nest. Or termites.
No, I'm going with Hermit's Nest.
Hermit's Nest. That's a Hermit's Nest.
Flat of the big teddy bear.
Oh, you meanie. The hairless giant Ewok. Get me some. He should be worth a bit.
Yeah, 168 grand.
Yeah,
Hey.
they tend to be.
Gently. No.
No.
No. I'm not gently milking a giant hairless Ewok. I'm sorry, but there's just some boundaries I will not cross.
Well, at least it
No.
actually at least it says gently milk and not forcefully milk or aggressively
Not
milk.
doing it. Oh, the Phantom Master, thank you for the follow there.
Aggressively milk.
Oh, no.
No.
And Random Gamer as well, thank you for the follow.
See ya.
It's just at that moment that they regretted their follows.
Oh yes, Melton. Oh no, he has boundaries. Yes.
How do we know now I have boundaries? I'm not crossing that line. So where do you even go? The
What?
very thought.
Well, there are some creatures in this game that you just don't want to know how you're obtaining the bits that you're obtaining from them.
You have many questions about what I just came into. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Oh dear. Have I gone blurry? Or is it my eyes?
Nutritious slime. That's
I've gone
one.
blurry.
No, you look alright.
I look fine? Okay.
Yes. Nutritious slime. That's one. Try that.
Right, I'm just getting my nanites ready because I am done with this jalopy. I am so done with it. It's crap. It's got terrible gas mileage.
How about Regis grease? Would you collect that?
Regis grease.
Regis grease. Yes.
Isn't that a hotel?
That what is one you get from the giant T-Rex looking creatures.
You milk them for grease.
You just obtain it from them. I don't think you're milking.
Oh, I love me a bit of Mass Effect.
them. But yes.
One of the things, you probably already know this, but one of the expedition rewards from a few years ago, they bring them back from time to time, but you can get the Normandy as a frigate for your fleet. So every single save game that I've got now has got the Normandy in my fleet.
Of course.
The Normandy's awesome.
All right,
They need
here's
to do other like crossovers as well, because can you imagine the Normandy? I don't know. What was the one out of Blake 7?
The Liberator.
The Liberator.
Oh, that's not really
Battlestar
a crossover.
Galactica.
Yeah, that's not existing for you.
Is there a coherent output setting for the Yorkshire Chatbot? No. No, there isn't.
And yeah.
Oh, you got the Normandy this year. Nice.
Well, I mean, don't forget that the Imperial Trader in Elite 2 Frontier was the Liberator. It literally was the Liberator. That's what it was based on. We don't have such a thing in Elite Dangerous, unfortunately, but it had the 3 nacelles on it. and I missed that. It was my favourite ship in Elite.
Yeah.
Elite. The trader.
Right, we should have enough now. You're heading home to play No Man's Sky right now.
Yay.
Awesome.
I've got another one here for you, Scorp.
What's that?
You've seen the robot creatures that you encounter. Yeah?
Yes.
Well, if you feed them, you don't feed them creature pellets because carbon. You feed them ion batteries. Like you
Oh
just
yeah, I
like
think
you
I've done
do.
that. I've obtained a
And
couple of them.
if you feed them that, you can collect chewy wires. Yes. What? Yes, chewy wires.
Chewy wires.
Chewy wires. And you can mix that with sugar dough to produce a questionable biscuit. Questionable biscuit.
I questionable biscuit.
Yes, that's what they're shoving Gordon Ramsay says.
Your questionable biscuits are the best I've ever tasted.
Yes, it's like the ones from my youth.
It makes you question his childhood.
I know, it's very sweet. But yeah.
Right. Let's see if I can get my ship now. I've just subjected you all to like all that nonsense. Right, come on now. Come on now. Create a starship, clone copy the Iron Vulture. Yes, please. Thank you. Right. Have I got enough for my multi-tool as well? No.
No, not quite. No.
No, maybe later. But I'm not worried. Not worried, because at least we've got the Iron
Stasis
Vulture.
elevator.
Where's my ship? Where's my ship?
Stasis elevator.
There she is! Thank goodness! That crappy piece of junk.
Oh,
this
see
is
that?
the one. Yeah,
That's the boundary flyer.
yeah.
You see, it looks like a Diddy Millennium Falcon crossed with a flying saucer.
It's got a bit of Geiger in here as well.
It has. I do love it, that one. That's the one from the everything's collapsing expedition that we just had.
Yeah.
You know?
Hello, sweetheart. How are
Lovely
you?
ship. With your wonderful stealth paint job.
I love the ship.
Oh, having that ship, if you ever make your own ship, if you want to make your own from scratch, of course, you can use that paint job on it, if you want.
What, from the Iron Vulture?
Yeah.
I want to paint the Iron Vulture.
Oh, well, you can't. Once a ship is created, you can't change its paint job, but
Because that's how paint works.
of course it is. Well, it is in this.
What?
Case. Oh, you can totally repaint your freighter.
Yeah, I can do that.
And that thing's like the size of a small moon. You know, you can repaint that with a.
Oh,
snappy
sorry,
fingers.
it's physics. You can't paint something that's already been painted. I think. I have to land for a moment and have a think about something. Hold, please. To the ground!
Right. That was a strange brain think moment. That's a new one.
Was.
Let's see what that's about.
There is a think moment.
By the way, you know those crunchy wings you had earlier?
Yes.
They come from flying beetles.
That's why I didn't eat them.
If you eat them. Well, the amount of rubbish I've forced on you over the years. Have this food score. Trust me, it's fine. Yes, you do well not to eat natural things.
The pirates want my oxygen.
That's
Right,
that's
Pirates.
valuable. Oh.
No, this is a mistake on your part.
Aren't you lucky this didn't happen to the other ship? Yes, I've got a pirate freighter too, actually. I just picked one up the other day. Very cool.
That's his friend. If you'd got any sense, you'd bug out now.
They never have sense, you know this.
You think? Right. Talk to you later. You take care, matey.
Yeah, see you later. And enjoy your nomad skiing.
Right, that side of the planet. There's a guy who wants to trade with me. No.
No.
Go away. So, oh, we just get it, bro. Oh, we can have a little bit of a trade. Like,
This is typical, isn't it? I mean, nothing happens when you've got that crappy old transit van.
yeah.
The moment you get the sexy Mandalorian ship out, pirates come
Everyone
after you, and
wants
then
it.
someone wants to trade with you. You know,
Yeah, it's like nothing happens for ages. Then. Right, let's land somewhere nice. So we're in the fog at the minute. Where's the button for the frickin' lights? Oh, I'm throwing up all the smoke. Why is it so foggy? Oh, it's me.
No, I don't think you're totally responsible for all that, really.
It's a bit hilly. Oh, it's a storm.
It's a storm. 9 times out of 10, when you land on a planet, there's a storm. It's just how things happen.
All right, let's see. So, there you are.
Oh, you caught the tail end of a storm. You're all right.
Yeah, and then I'll bring the crappy jalopy. No, not you. There you go. Look, there you go. Right. Because I think, Gabby, hey Gabby, how you doing?
Hey.
I think this ship has got something that I didn't factor in.
Cargo.
The Atlanta drive.
Well, there is that, yes, but you don't need that because you'll get it later.
No, because they assume that your starship contains
they
everything
don't.
you want.
They don't. It just plotted that route for you because your ship has an Atlantic drive. In fact, you know.
Oh, I can't grab that. Aquajets. Oh, it requires installation.
So did you? Oh no, you didn't, did you? I just escorted you to some gas giants and things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
that's
So let me store this.
Yeah, just get that transferred over. Hello there, Vaping Sam.
How you doing?
That's an interesting name.
Yes. Right. So I needed that, and I didn't have it in my other ship, and I don't need rocket launcher. All the rest of it is
It's
just.
true, yes. You got your aquajets
just
on your other
Oh,
one.
oh, oh. We'll need to transfer these though.
Oh, 80% humidity. No, thank you. You can keep that one.
Oh, right.
Mind
So-
you, 36C isn't nice either.
I'll go over to the Mando ship. Put all this in here.
You should find a nice cold world
Oh dear.
to park on. Gabby's currently in 36 centigrade and 80% humidity. I think you find nice cold worlds. It is good now, actually. Yeah. They keep adding extra bits all the time.
Yeah, we enjoy it.
There are stories in it now. There are
Oh,
story
Bacon
arcs.
said,
that
thanks for the
explain
follow.
a lot of the stuff going on in the backgrounds.
Right, so I've got that there. I'm just going to transfer a bunch of stuff from my pocket into Pop in the Wild East.
17 outside is very comfortable. I'll roll with that.
Don't need that hypnotic eye, do I? Right, what else have I got on the ship? The other ship. Such a jump. So I was able to jump there because, but that, you see, the place that I've got to go for the first meetup.
Yes, there's a lot of
Actually,
Yeah,
it's the purple planet type.
there's a lot of purples on this route. Yes, surprise, surprise, because the ship you're given by default has the
Has
Atlantic drive.
There
in
you
it.
go.
Yes.
There you go. See.
It is. It's pretty amazing these days. It's totally labor love. What is it? 9
9 years old now.
9 years now. and they're still adding free stuff to it. That's the thing. All of the updates
Yeah.
that they've put in the last 9 years have been completely free.
It's their own engine, babe. It's
Yeah.
their own engine. Any
It
gas
is,
drones?
and-
Yes.
Yes, well, not in this system, but...
In this patch.
Oh, in this patch, yes. What
Yeah.
the difference is you can land on them, which is
Yeah, we don't talk about that. But they
we
are
haven't got
giants
the, haven't got
and
the
gases.
water worlds yet. But yeah, it's a proprietary engine, and it's the same one they're using for their upcoming Light No Fire RPG,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm very looking forward to, I must say. In that one, it all takes place on an Earth-sized world, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
One Earth-sized world that is procedural all over it, and you can build your places on it, the players. So it'll be fascinating to see how that one plays out.
So will I keep streaming this next Sunday? Probably next Sunday. Wednesday. So during the week, if I've got chance to stream, I normally do a game dev stream on my other channel, which is Ascorbius Games. Have we got a link to the game dev channel?
I'll get one in just a minute. 1 second.
Yeah. So I also write games, which for fun. So, but yes, I'll be doing this on Sunday.
There you go.
Oh yeah, right. Thank you. Yeah, so if you're interested in watching me do some game developments in Lua, using a completely different engine to all the big boys, so it's not Unity or Unreal or Godot or anything like that. This is a completely different engine. So if you're interested in that, then come along. It's mostly for the laugh, really. What is this? Toxic deep foil clippings.
Yes, you picked that one up earlier, remember?
Yeah. I'm just going to leave I'm going to leave the crunchy wings behind. Do I even want the crunchy wings?
Beetle wings.
Platinum
Well, you could
green.
eat them
Ew.
if your health's down.
The
a
rest
bit.
is not important. I'm leaving the rest there. So, sorry, bad spaceship. You stay. I'm taking you. The Iron
Well,
Vulture.
He kind of makes games. Kind of.
I've been a software engineer for
Yeah.
30 years
Ever.
now. And I have made games in the past, and I've worked on games in the industry. Oh, what's happening there? But so I like to make them for the
That's
fun of
your
it.
engine trail catching up
It's
with you.
my engine trail.
Catching up with you, yeah.
Putting a game on Steam is harder than you'd think. If you're in the Elite Dangerous community, then you obviously will know the Burr Pit. So Mr. and Mrs. Burr worked very, very hard a long time ago, before they got into Elite or anything like that, on making I think it was a Unity-based shoot 'em up game, tactical, which is actually how they met. And they got it greenlit to go on Steam, but in order to make it so that they could actually make a product out of it, they would have had to have remortgaged the house. So they thought they did a load of soul searching and figured that, like, in order to get it to where it needed to be, they would have burned themselves out. So they just walked away. But they had it greenlit. They could have gone live with the game. But it's just and it was good. Yeah, it was good. But it's like the amount of effort that it takes to take a game which may fail anyway, from initial concept, getting it to a product that is good enough to get the community behind them. So yeah, we'd like this game. It's not easy. It's not turnkey. It's not push a button. It's harder than that. Much harder. Which is why it hurts so much when you get these games that abuse the system, and turns out that they're actually massive scams.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you didn't know anything else about the Burrs, they also used to do game development.
Well, I've found a link to Yutabox here, if you want me to put that in there.
Oh, bloody YouTubers.
That was one that Scorb did. He wrote on stream.
Yeah.
A couple of years back, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a few
With
years ago now.
input from chat, telling him what should be there and what shouldn't. So put a link to
I
that
did have
one.
fun doing that.
It's a browser game, isn't it?
Yeah, so itch.io and Good Old Games. I think itch.io's the easiest
There you go.
because like I've got a channel on there. Is it a hard thing making games, you think?
It's a hard thing making games. You need
Yeah,
to see
you-
the
you
intro
want-
to Scorb's stream for that.
Yeah, you want to come over? I'll do a game dev stream this week if you're
Yeah.
interested. So there was a link there to my Ascorbius games. Give that a follow if you're interested. And so during the weekday, probably 8 o'clock at night, I'll do a game dev stream. Right, I'm here in the system.
That's right, Volcarius.
Exactly. Where is the one with the thing?
What thing? The thing with the thing?
The thing with the thing.
I don't know. What are you even doing now at this stage?
That's I'm at the location for.
Oh,
the-
okay. Well, go back to the expedition list.
I have to select it.
Yeah,
don't
you
I?
make yeah. If it's selected, deselect it and pick another one.
It is selected. Wrong
Well, you
over
got
one.
to collect your reward for the genetic currency there, did you? Did you do that?
Didn't do that yet. But that's not.
That's
Is this
what I
like-
said. Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll do it if I haven't already done it. Should bit of it here? Where?
It's where's that?
Oh, here. Genetic currency. I didn't see that. Did oh yeah, 90,000.
Yeah.
Prismatic feathers and nip buds. Utterly useless.
Except for money. They're all a
Utterly useless.
bit dodgy, Governor. They're trading commodities that.
Exactly. If it
well,
was easy, why does Bethesda keep releasing buggy games?
Well, the simple answer to that is they know the modding community will fix them for them.
Well, there's a little bit of that, but there's also though
it's
making
all
games,
deadlines and
these
scale.
complex projects. Like I don't know if you saw CIG, the makers of Star Citizen, put out a video recently where they went and did a deep dive into quite why Star Citizen is so buggy at the minute, and it's simply because they changed direction so many times on things, and there was scope creep and everything, and some of the things that they built for Star Citizen is now old technology. There's a lot of what you call technical debt, and it's just impossible to get it working without focusing. So they built all these bits and bobs on the top, right? So they've got all these extra game things, lots and lots and lots of ships, but the foundations that they were sitting on hadn't been updated in a long time. But what they were doing as an aside is doing server meshing. So in order for server meshing to work, you got a server which was responsible for an area of the universe, right? And you can go from server to server. And in order for that to happen, there has to be several things happening. There has to be a central storage repository for your state, and to be able to say, right, I'm here, I'm handing over to this server now, bye. So this server says bye, and this pulls in the state into this, because that's where you are now. Only thing is, not everything supported it. So they've been building all of these bits of functionality. ATC is one of them. So when you try and get a docking permission, it doesn't support it. So they've been trying to hammer these things together and like keep them from breaking, because they had this mantra of, we don't write it twice. We're going to keep it working, just not slap it together, because that actually does it a massive disservice, because for like 10 years they've been building this game. But they've realized this year, we need to shore up the foundations, or all of this will have been for nothing. For nothing. So that's what they're going to do this year. So once they start bringing out the patches to make it more stable, I will play it more, because it drives me up the frickin' wall when I get stupid errors. Yeah, so they're going to do patches every month. They said every month there's going to be a stability patch. I'm all about that. Fast iterative development. That's agile. That's what I do. That's what I do for a living. It works.
Don't do that. That's a Todd Howard thing.
Oh, it just works?
It just works.
Just works.
We don't want-
Agile development. It just works.
Uh,
It's another way to buy themselves. You know, the thing is, though, if if it stays in alpha, they don't want an alpha for another 10 years though. That they
But
they
that would
really
be
don't.
an entire generation. Be like, you know, my dad's been waiting for this game.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
What did you hand over to your kid? Well, there's the classic car that's in the garage, and there's obviously the divine china that we got from Granny. Oh yes, and there's your great uncle Jeff's Star Citizen account.
Yes.
But yeah. Oh, I've got serious investment in that game. For better or for worse, I've enjoyed so much time. It'll be dead by the time it's in beta. I'm not sure it will be. I think
he'll be dead by the time it's beta.
Oh right. No, don't say that.
But yeah, it's one of these things where it has just been so long. And when you consider we've been playing Elite, they were both launched at the same time on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And we've been playing Elite for the past 10 years.
Yeah. Well, and you and me both, you've been doing it longer than me.
Yeah.
Been content creators for 8 years.
Yeah, we've been making videos about it for at least 8 years.
Is this the first
It's just a
rendezvous
way.
one? It's
Yeah,
a ship.
it's just a waypoint marker. No, the ship is someone who's parked there. It's just a waypoint marker.
Oh,
Now you have to take a photograph.
I thought it was a broken thing. Live service stuff is ruining stuff. Yes and yes and no, but yes, I agree with you. Not everything has to be live service. There is a place for live service. There's a place for some games to be live service. I miss going to the shop, buying a game, having it on floppies or CD or DVD or whatever, sticking it in my computer and playing it, and then getting bored of it, and putting it on the shelf, and then 12 months down the line, getting it back out, putting it on again, picking it up from where I left off. I was looking into this is like for real. I was looking into getting a PlayStation 5 because like when I'm downstairs and I'm watching the TV and things, I don't want a PC down there. So PlayStation is perfect for it. Who's that? That's somebody. Mr. Crinkadinkus. Hello, Mr. Crinkadinkus.
Mr. Crinkadinkus.
So a PlayStation's perfect for that, and also you can play some games that are a bit interesting, and they're great. PlayStation 5 Pro is £700, and it doesn't come with an optical drive. So you think, well, what's so bad about that? You can't play optical games. You can't play games on anything other than their hyper gate-kept service, and then they could take those games off whenever they want. So you're stuck. You have to hope that the service stays on in perpetuity. Otherwise, you'll never be able to play your games again. There will come a time where every single PlayStation without an optical drive is absolutely and utterly useless. They will be useless for anything because there will be no service to download the games from. Sony will have been bought out by, I don't know, Tesla.
Ugh.
Elon would have bought it for some reason. Microsoft would have been bought as well. You can't trust any of these guys. Like, for the longest time, I didn't trust Steam. But Steam have actually proved, Valve have proved that, that they've earned my respect. But, damn. There's getting this point where people are starting to realize, oh, we don't control the games that we own. We have no ability to say, I want to play this game in 10 years' time. I've got games that I can play from way back when, right? I've got them in boxes. I just have to find a version of Windows that would work. But, you can find that easy enough. And there you go. There you are playing Neverwinter Nights or Dungeon Siege or even old X. X Beyond the Frontier.
X
and also
Beyond,
XCOM on DOS. All this stuff. Like, you can still play those.
Free Space.
You can still play them.
All of those, yeah.
But yeah, and this is one of the reasons why good old games is like
yes, GOG is
they are
very
service
true.
to humanity when it comes down to that.
They
And you
are.
think I'm overselling this, but what if all books were digital, right? And the only way you could get books is by one company's online store. Amazon, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
I think I think it's a bit of an in-joke that they call their online book reading system Kindle. What you make fire out of. Oh, they also have a
Yes.
system called Fire. They're burning the books. They don't
Burning
want
the
real
books,
books.
yes.
Books are expensive. It's amazing. Good Old Games is amazing. Long may they continue.
Yes, fingers crossed.
Yeah, they can change the content of digital books. Sometimes you'd want them to because there's typos and stuff, but there's nothing. Oh, anyway, you've got me started on it.
No, that's that's a 4-hour conversation for another stream.
It is. I have feelings on this.
Very,
What am
very.
I taking a picture of? There's nothing cool.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
Who's in
You
this
just have
spaceship?
to take a picture from the rendezvous point.
I can take a picture of this person's spaceship.
Swag Scion, is that anything to do with you, Vaping Scion? You've got Swag Scion there. Is that relative?
Let's put the sun.
We do actually have a fleet squadron. Squadron, that's the thing. We do, but it's not exactly monumentally active. It's just part of the. It was inspired by the people in the Bro Bar, and we put it together, and it just sits in the background now. Doesn't do much, but yes, it is there.
Oh, that's nice.
It is. It's the. I took a couple of pictures of it, posted them in the Discord room the other day. If you get the right location, yes, it's a very good spot because it's got ruins and stuff in it as well, and the distance is very nice.
The only good thing about live service games, when they are proper live service games and not just an excuse for executives to sell you overpriced paint, is when it is an evolving, continuous story where your participation amongst others is important. So like Elite Dangerous is a live service game. Without the players playing and buying the skins and more players joining, there ain't no way that it could survive for 10 years. And if we want it to continue and to continue having this interwoven narrative with each other and be able to play with each other, then we have to support that. But it's not for everything. Not every sodding game has to be a live service game. You can't even fly into space. It's a loaded screen. What's that? What are we talking about here?
Starfield.
Oh, Starfield. That game was built on disappointment. I wanted to like Starfield. I really did. I really, really wanted to like it because I love Bethesda games normally. I love Skyrim, Fallouts. I played Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I've not played New Vegas, but I love that kind of feel to it. And it's just... They made a space game. Fantastic. Let's go to space. Oh, no.
We have one of our commanders who has played a lot of Starfield. He's played through, I don't know how many of the Galaxy things.
Oh, give him a shout out, DH.
I will, yes, I'll just put that straight in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays every Sunday, I think, earlier in the day.
It's a good guy
for
as
us.
well.
Yeah. And he's always building ships, looking at how, new bits, always finding new stuff to do. But I'm a bit like you in that regard. It's like, I don't really want Skyrim in space.
Skyrim, if they did the space bit
I'll
right,
play Skyrim. That's how it is.
if they'd done the space bit right, then I would have given it so much more of my time. Apti, thank you for the bits. Is this the stop waffling scoop? Get on.
It
with
might
it.
be. It's a subtle slap, just a subtle. Anyway, yes, what were we supposed to be doing anyway?
Well, we got to phase 1, and I've just got my things.
Yeah,
So then collect the reward for phase 1.
Yeah, you've got to build that on a gas giant, not here.
Hmm?
You
What?
can't build a base here. You
Not
can't build a
building
base
a
on a
base
gas giant.
But what
No,
my
you
point,
just got
the
the
point
base
is this:
thingy.
we got to phase 1. Did phase
Yay.
1?
Yeah, No Man's Sky RPG would be good. Yeah, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't. All right, next. Oh, you've got to do meal in a can. Yes, the nutrient ingester.
What?
Mmm.
Oh, install the Starship Aquajets. I've already got them on this one. I guess I can uninstall them and install them again.
You can package them.
Where's me Aquajets? This
I
one?
don't think it'll work, but you can package them and see. Did you actually install them?
They might be on my other ship.
Your other Iron Vulture.
No, I'm actually going to need to upgrade the hull.
Well, you could take something like the Atlas bobblehead out for the time being. You know, you don't really need an Atlas
Really?
bobblehead
I thought I
in
did.
there. It gives you a few extra light years jump range. I don't really think you'll need that.
Okay. I need antimatter,
Yeah.
which I can build.
Yes. Magnetic
I need-
resonators, which you can build.
I can't. I need ionized cobalt. I need to get some cobalt. And,
That's why you picked up so much earlier, you see.
and chuck some irons at it.
Yes.
All right, let's do that. So, oh yeah, too many. I got really hyper annoyed with it, and I got the game for free on Epic. I was annoyed. It was the only reason, not Epic, the Microsoft one, the Game Pass.
Oh, yes.
I got a Game Pass subscription because I wanted to play that and other games, but initially it was for Starfield, so I got it basically for free. Installed it, started playing it, streamed it, hated it, uninstalled it, cancelled my Game Pass. Like, it did it for me. Like, no. The height of live service stupidity was the launch window Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. People sat for hours waiting for the game to start as the servers were balked. Most games stream. The game streams in as you fly. It makes sense that it was streaming as you fly, because otherwise you need an incredibly high detailed map of the Earth on your hard drive. But yeah, still. If the servers are balked on your live service game, you've done something wrong. What else?
Oh yeah, we do see people in No Man's Sky on planets quite often, actually.
Yeah, I need 3 of them. So yeah, you got it for free too. Yeah. Oh dear. Get me upset. Not with you, but like the whole freaking thing driven at the wall.
Yeah.
Right, I need 4 crystal sulfides.
Yeah, I told you to get those earlier, didn't I?
Shush.
Just saying.
Told you.
I
No one likes to
don't
tell you so.
think. I don't think this planet has water on it, though.
All right, if you find,
You'll
I'll
have
get to
find
one.
another one. It's one of these endless grasslands planets.
Yeah, Star Citizen. Love me some Star Citizen.
I'm all looking forward to Light No Fire. Like I say, the bits and pieces of that are creeping into No Man's Sky. It won't be as good as it is in Light No Fire, because I think this iteration of the game engine that No Man's Sky runs on is not. It's an old one compared to the one they're using now, but they're feeding some of the stuff they've done in it back into this. So the update we've just had, massive changes to the water, the lighting, lots of things that are little bits that they've brought over from the Light No Fire in progress. So that's going to be fun.
What have you got? Quartzite, uranium, cobalt. That's not what I want. What have you got? Quartzite, gold, sharded planet.
Well, there'll be no water on that.
No, I want more water on it.
Where you're going to get, where you're going to get crystal sulfide is water.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Well, it's not going to tell you on the list.
Well, I'm just going to jump to a different
Anywhere
system.
with water has, has crystal sulfide in it.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump to a totally different system. That
Oh,
guy.
Just pick a yellow one. Yeah, water one. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Viking and a car battery. What kind of system that's going to be?
Trying to save up for a new motherboard, but bills. Funny how I like
Yeah,
hot water.
Hot water,
Totally,
yeah.
totally
Terrible.
understand. Radioactive planet. Oh, that's where I'm going to get my gamma roots from.
Yes, certainly will.
This might be a good planet to finish off on tonight.
It
What's in there?
might. Oh, it doesn't look like it's got water on it, but you know, you never
That
know.
one doesn't, but
That
if,
one.
if something says,
should,
will it say crystal sulfide? on
Have
it?
a look at the main. No, it never says crystal sulfide, but have a look at the main discoveries page, and you'll see from that which one of them has water
Oh,
on.
there's only two.
Oh, just these two.
Right. Oh,
Oh, it looks like the
rainy planet.
that one looks like it's got strange green oceans on it. Okay.
Okay, we'll try Darknoid.
Algae world, Darknoid.
That's what
Okay.
someone's called it. Someone called it Darknoid.
Go to toxic algal water worlds.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Hi, Sentinels. Oh, hi, Sentinel. So, last year, my uncle gave me his old gaming rig after he messed with the BIOS and bought the board worth 180 quid for a new Z90 board. Oh dear. To get 99 and 470 running again.
Ooh. Definitely worth it, yeah. Old. Very much old. Inverted commas there, yes.
Right, there is water on this planet.
Yes. And if
Look-
the map's anything to go by, it'll be bright green. We'll see when we get there. Both actually, vaping. I usually run around in third person, but I will sometimes swap to first if I'm on the freighter looking at storage boxes or building things, because the person just gets in the way in third. But when I'm running around exploring planets, yes, I'm always in third.
This game supports VR, so it's
Indeed.
so I'm going to set because this is a new machine that that I built this year, and I need to set up the VR stuff for it. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, the underwater's not pretty enough. Oh, yes. Scott's always getting on about that.
Oh, yeah. The joysticks. Oh shit, wrong button. No, 3 slots in seat inventory. What are you talking about? How about you go to the... I mean, the ship's outraged. It's got a teleporter!
Yeah, it's just not a very good one. No, it is. It's not. No, it's not remotely as sim. But I mean, you can play it with controllers on the consoles. That's the thing. In
does that
fact,
mean?
it's probably better to play it with a controller in VR.
I'll be... You can do the normal thing is... Right, I'm going to go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a sec. I won't put you through the video. Jan, keep them entertained.
Keep them entertained. Yes, water is very impressive, I've got to say. And this, well, Scorp hasn't reached it yet in this. It's been a bit of a slacker. But the water worlds, the way they've implemented them are really cool, because it starts off all like light and, you know, tropical waters at the surface and splashy splash. And then as you start going deeper and deeper, the sound starts fading away. And the only thing you've got left is the sound of the bubbles as your craft is getting down towards the bottom. And it just gets darker and darker until it's like pitch black at the bottom. And it's just your little Nautilon's lights and anything that's bioluminescent at the bottom of the ocean. And that is pretty cool. I've enjoyed that. And giant squid they've put in there. Giant squid in the bottom of the ocean as well. They are quite impressive. But yeah, it's little touches like all the bubbles rising up in the shallow waters. There's nice and hermit crabs.
Hmm?
Yay. We're
What do you
talking
mean it's-
water. Water. I said you're a bit of a slacker because you hadn't got to the water world part yet.
I'm not being a slacker. What are you talking about?
Well, I got to this far when I was playing through the expedition. I'm just saying.
Yes.
I've already got to that bit.
Uh-huh.
No, I've only got 1,700 hours in the game on this machine. God knows what I've got on my old machine as well.
There you go. So what's that? Paraffinium. Ship as well. Won't need that right now.
No, driving a Colossus underwater is not a good idea.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think it would actually matter, but it's just not very good. It's so slow. Anytime you put one of the land vehicles in the water in this game, it's
What's
just
this
so
little
slow.
guy?
Oh, he's one of the burrowing creatures. Yeah. A living plough.
Screw it. Just want to get some. Can I get that bird?
Wait,
Crystal sulfide. That's what I want, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yep. The water's usually chock full of it. It's the thermal vents, you know, the ones that'll burn you if you stay too close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so have a look at. Try not to fall down there. That's fine. Now, you see, if you go to third person underwater, right?
Why?
Go to third person underwater
Why?
because it looks cooler. That's
I don't
why.
agree.
Well, chat might want to see it. Go to the get under the water and then press the space bar for the jet. And you'll see that your guy goes, look at that, with his Naruto hands. It's really cool. Yes, I've got. I don't know how much time I've got in elites. There's not that much, Andy. Not that much, certainly. But yeah, Scorp's probably closer to that than I am.
Hmm?
Yeah, the way to grab those is
Well,
not
I'm
to go around the thing and pick them up one at a time, as I found out relatively recently. I always used to do that. You just fly right up to it and just press and hold down the E, and it'll pick them up from the other side as well.
Really?
Yeah. It took me a long time to suss that out. They might have changed the catchment area of picking things up at one point as well. Yeah, totally Chris Voss, and certainly Chris Voss paintings. And a lot of the ships have that 70s look to them, a bit like the Homeworld ones do. I mean, Homeworld is unashamedly based on Voss paintings. But yeah, the original posters, well, whether real or not posters, digital or real ones, for No Man's Sky, they looked like a 1970s pulp sci-fi novel jacket. They were great. And it's unashamedly that, and they make no bones about it. Because they all love that kind of, that period of the sci-fi. It used to be that Elite was just stuck in your ship, because the original Elite games, you were your ship, basically. That was it. That's just how it was. But, was it 2 years ago? The Odyssey
Longer than
update
that
now? Is it longer than that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, you can. You have avatars now, and you can get out of your ship, walk around on planets, guns, shooting things, first person, all that jazz. So yes, you can. Yeah, so just go up to that and press and hold E.
Didn't work.
You got to be close, right? With your nose on top of it. Because if you do that, you can pick it up before it goes off.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you got to be right on top of it. Yep. And then run the hell away.
Right, I need some more.
We can't build on planets yet.
The colonization update's coming.
They're announcing it in 2 weeks, is it?
The full update for full announcement, not sure.
Yeah,
But,
a couple of weeks anyway. Yeah.
You will be able to be the architect of a system, and
Yes, you'll be able to sort of claim a system and get a space station built there and all that jazz. Yeah. We suspect that some sort of building will turn up sooner or later.
where is my crystal sulfide?
Which isn't bad, as I say, when you consider that the game is 10 years old now, and they still keep adding major updates to it for free. Almost for free. Sometimes they're not, but mostly they are. Yes, you see in third person, that water in the bubble effect, isn't that gorgeous? And the shimmering light from the surface, the fractured light on the seabed is wonderful. It does look so much better in this update. I used to spend a lot of time underwater in No Man's Sky anyway. Scorp was never really an underwater person. I spent a lot of time underwater, but now I spend probably more than half my time underwater in No Man's Sky now.
You like to do lots of activities that I don't like.
Yeah, that is true. But I build underwater bases just because. You know, it's like memories of old Jerry Anderson TV series. Thunderbirds and Captain Scarlets and things like that, with the model making of the underwater bases. I just love doing that. But it is very pretty. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can beat Subnautica's underwater base building. That is true.
Yeah, but it's got lots of scary monsters.
Yes. Don't see a problem with that.
I just lost that crystal sulfide that was
I often find actually also when you're underwater in No Man's Sky, it looks even better if you turn your own personal torch off and just go on the atmospheric light that's around you, especially when you've got bioluminescent plants and things down the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, how much of this have I got? How much do I need?
Oh, I think you'll have enough now. 3 from each. You'll probably only need about 6 or 7. Because they're large stackable commodities, you know, they don't stack higher than 10. You don't tend to need much when you're building something.
Oh, yeah, I've got loads. Where's my ship?
Yeah. No, they're not related at all, really. Subnautica and No Man's Sky, but they are spiritually. There is a spiritual thing. Yeah, actually, it is. It is older. And God, what was it called? The ice one, Sub-Zero. There will be a Subnautica 2 soon. Below Zero, that's the one. There is a 2 planned. Yeah. There is also a somewhat flaky mod for Subnautica for multiplayer.
I played Subnautica in VR. It scared the crap out of me.
Oh, it's one of the first ones I played on the old on my old Rift. The problem is the controls for it on the Rift were literally nauseating. I've got pretty strong VR legs, but I just could not get with Subnautica's control system. It was motion sickness for the win. They've probably updated it since then, but, you know, I'd have to be in the right frame of mind to give it another go, because I don't want to face motion sickness like that again.
Oh, this is just nightmare now. It's too shallow for him to actually do anything.
Yes, that is a problem. I mean, you can use the press space and use the jet a bit, and it might work. but you have to be literally just... Yeah, you'll try to keep popping out of the water all the time. But once you're under the water, yeah, just hit the space and off you go.
Mhm.
With your hands out the back there, superhero style. It burns through your oxygen without the efficient water jet things, but, you know. Look at those trails. Bubble trails. They're cool. And when you shoot something underwater, it now liberates a load of bubbles. As
And
you'd expect.
jellyfish.
Well, that too. Yes, it's always, well, not always, but it's done that for quite a long time. But yeah, it liberates columns of bubbles, as you'd expect if you're boiling something to disintegration underwater with a beam.
Get rid of these.
Yeah, I have Valheim, but I've never actually installed it. Scorb and a few of the others in our little Discord group, they do play it a lot, but I've never actually got round to playing that.
Oh, I love Valheim. Valheim's a great game.
I've watched a lot of other people play it, but yeah. Oh, the other
Valheim's
one we
great.
do play on and off is Scum. We do play Scum quite a bit, but that is an on-off thing. We play it for a while intensively and then stop for months.
Hmm.
Mind you, we did that with No Man's Sky as well.
Yeah. Right, this is life support module. I probably could have used that.
Yes, yes.
Remove that. Oh, E, move. E, move. You need... Got your microprocessors. Got that. Just need your lubricant. Lubricant.
Yeah, for which you need your gamma weed and your poop. Which you don't need because look at the amount of Mordite you've got. Did they give you that Mordite?
I brought that over, I think.
1,200 Mordite.
Might
What have you
have.
been doing? Mowing down an entire ecosystem?
Do you get that from killing Sentinels, eh?
No, that's Pugnium.
Oh, no.
You know, Phytium.
Fight you.
Punch-
Death him.
punch you. No, they probably gave you the Mordite as a reward for something else. Anyway, you just chuck that in your refiner and it comes out as
Right, I
Fecium.
need to build some lubricant.
Yeah, so you need Fecium and gamma weed for that.
Gambleweed's on in this system.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you pop your crystallized death
First
in
of
there, it'll turn into poop. Because that makes perfect sense.
A Nautilon platform. I've learned how to do that now. It's trying to get me to go fishing.
You will go fishing
I
eventually.
want to go fishing. I don't like fishing.
I don't care.
Neither does the game.
You will fish for about 5 or 10 minutes tops.
That will be enough.
Is that really so painful?
Yes.
There isn't a fishing mini game where you have to watch and time it and look for the stress on your. No, this is Tower Unite arcade level of fishing. You don't
Even
need
so.
bait. You don't need bait, but they've given you mealworms. Use
Right.
the mealworms.
So, right. Bear with me now.
Fishing
So,
rods.
what do I need?
Watch
More
the
dye.
fish. When the light changes color, press the button and you've caught a fish. Wow.
How much Fecium do I need?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the recipe. Let me have a look. Or you look. I can't remember. You're dissing my fishing lubricant, right? Let's see.
Is 50 enough?
You will need
Gamma root.
50.
50. Yeah, I need gamma
50
root now.
poop and 400 gamma roots.
What?
That's not that hard to get. The plants, thankfully, produce quite a lot of gamma root. One decent sized plantation will get that if you're lucky. You might have to visit two.
Right, I need to find
They
a
are
planet.
quite common.
Planet with. Oh, I've got to go back to that last system where the radio. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? With the.
Yeah, I think the other one here is irradiated.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, you won't see it from within the atmosphere.
Gamma root.
There you go.
Exactly. Just want to change my base. Hours pass. What's that bright glow in the window?
It's the day star. It burns. Yeah. Well, you can find Gamma Root here easily by eye, using the Mark 1 eyeball. If you swap into third person in your ship, you get a better view.
Why do you want me in third person all the time? I'm flying a spaceship.
Yeah, I know, but you can see more of the landscape in third person. Yes, that also works, Andy. Bang on. See, if you go to the dark side, you'll see the yellow lights, spots of light on the ground. They're not campfires. They're gamma weeds. They are one of the more obvious of the plants. Even in this tortured, twisted, radiation-blasted landscape, you can spot the gamma weeds. Doesn't this place look, you know, you can almost hear the Geiger counter just flying over it, can't you?
Yeah, it's horrible. Not seen any at the minute.
Well, no.
There's a base
But
there.
it is there. Yes, there's a landing pad. Yes. In fact, on this planet, with the brightness of some of the ground, you would be better off on the night side. That is true, Plankton. That does happen a lot in No Man's Sky. I mean, it's cool because they keep updating things, you know, and keep adding stuff. But if you stay away from it for a while, it does make it a little daunting to come back. And I do have a bit of an on-off relationship with it. So it's a bit like a fever dream, you know. You just get involved with it and stay in this strange, surreal world for a while, and then you just life catches up. You stop playing, and then suddenly it's months since you played it. And when you come back, it's different again. But you've got the muscle memory. The muscle memory will keep you home.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Any blueprints?
Unlikely he'll have lubricant for you. Oh, I don't think you need any of those. Good Lord, no.
Fine. Right, I'm switching back to the normal camera because
Oh yes, you
first-person
can now.
camera
It was just
drives
for
it
the
wall.
water. It's just for the underwater bits. Right to first person's fine.
Good.
So if you want, you can scan with the F visor and see if you can see some gamma weed anywhere in the horizon.
Sweet root. Graberry.
Oh, Graberry, yes.
Berry
If it was-
technology module.
If it was Star Trek, it would be a Klingon delicacy, I'm sure. You tend to get it in. It's a Viking thing. They love it.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Making plenty of money with this.
Yeah.
Right, but there's no gamma root here.
On my main character, I think main save, I should say. I can pull in 500,000 just by scanning one creature. It's hilarious. It's rather cool with the turning jets, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. There's another base here.
Well, yes, that happens, you know. That's just a communication. It's an observatory. I think you don't want to mess with that. Why would you? Why would you want to stop there? There's no gamma route there. You're more distracted than I am, you are, and that's saying something. Yeah, the VTOL fans aren't good on this ship.
That's why I spent the time getting the ship over.
It's much better looking at than that Ford Transit's backside. You don't want to see that all the time. The one I had was like it was just a tube. It was like a bent cardboard box with a gooseneck at the front and a couple of stubby little wings at the back, out the sides. There you go. It was ghastly stuff, but hey, you know. It got me through the expedition. So. See, you've already picked up like over 100, so if you're lucky, you can get the 400 off one stone. Depending on how big it is.
Radiation
There's a mutant plant over there.
Yeah. Well, go investigate it. Why not? If you're curious. Oh, Sea of Thieves. Yes, that's wonderful. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves is another one that we do play from time to time. And yeah, they've added so much to that, make it flexible, quality of life, story content with the Jack Sparrow stuff, and then putting in the Monkey Island stuff. Are you glad you messed with the mutant plants now?
No. What's this stuff?
Gravity tanks critically damaged by ground impacts. Have you been jumping into the ground again?
No.
Well, that's what it says.
What do I need to fix? God damn it! I have to get some stuff.
Porcupine in front of you there.
Graberry. Buried cash. I'd never seen them before, so I thought I'll have a look.
Yeah, but it depends what planet you're on. But yes, radon gas on the Rad world. No idea what you want to use it for there.
What this?
Frizzle Express.
What's that?
Yeah, first of all, it was a big box, yellow box. Named it Frizzle Express after the teacher in the Magic School Bus. The trippy school bus.
units received.
What is that little thing?
Don't know. We won't keep still.
It's probably a land turtle. I've seen those before. Literally looks like a sea turtle, but it's on the land burrowing through the ground. Weird.
How much have I got? These things. Not enough. I need 400.
Units received.
I need 400 of those things. Why can't I find them?
Well, hey, you know, you left some of the plants at that one. You missed them.
Didn't.
Did it?
like I'm heading into really dodgy territory.
Yeah, it looks like very Fallout.
Knowledge stone, useless now. Oh my god.
Wait, you want to go out and find another huge hauler? Well, okay. Some of them are insanely wide, that is true. Very wide, boys. I remember in the stations they had just before they swapped them to the big open plan ones. Sometimes you could get one of the haulers in, and its wings would project through the upper balcony in the station because it was that big.
Easily done. Losing saves.
Oh, lost the set. Oh, well, I've got. Well, I would call my main save, I suppose, from when I used to play it. It's on my old machine, and I can't work out which one it was. It's there somewhere, but I'm hesitant to pull them all over onto this new one in case it messes something up, you know? So I just started another one. I missed the old bases I made, though. I did make some crazy bases. Right, that was fun.
Sheep with winged legs.
No, I don't think. I mean, it saves some information.
No,
and
all
when I-
of your saves are on the cloud.
Well, no, I didn't get all of my saves when I reinstalled on this machine. It did know that I'd played No Man's Sky, and it did know that I'd got 100%
This is part of
achievement
your,
on it.
like,
It knew that,
thing of not updating things.
but it didn't pull the old saves. There is, I mean, there probably is a mechanism for it now, because of course it's cross-platform play, and you get an option when you load it in now to do a cross-platform save. So you could start playing on your console and then carry on the PC if you wanted. I'm not aware of any other game that does that offhand, I have to say.
No, I didn't know that. But that's down to Sony more than anything. Right, I just want these frickin' gamma roots.
Well, it's gone dark now, so if you call your ship here and start flying around, you'll spot them from the glow. The glowing weeds. Which is just what you want to eat, of course, obviously, isn't it? Irradiated glowing food.
Mm-hmm. But it's just over this hill, loads of it.
Probably.
There,
Always the way.
just there. It's just here. Right, just over the sodding hill.
Just over there.
Literally just over the hill.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if see if these does do that, actually, yeah. That's another very platform friendly. Yeah, that's another one where you can literally just hold down E and run up and down the hill and it'll keep scooping. Although the last time I did that with gamma weeds, there was sac venom plants nearby, and I picked one of them up by accident, and all the sentinels went, "I saw you pick that up," and running straight after me. They didn't care about the gamma weed, but one sac venom and that's it. They're all on my case.
Yeah, I think I'll be a bit more targeted.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
I think I've probably got plenty of this stuff now.
Yeah, you need 400 total. I don't really know why lubricant should be made out of poop and radioactive weeds.
When was the last time you made lubricant, huh?
A vast quantity of radioactive weeds. Well, never, probably, but...
Where's that Fecium? Is it on the ship?
no, you haven't got any at the moment, because you have to turn Mordite into it. Right?
Radiation
Did it?
protection.
Just stick some of your Mordite. There you go. It's in the... it's you left it in the oven.
How many
Yeah.
lubricant do I need?
One.
One. I need one
Just one.
bloody lubricant. That's it.
Just one. Yeah. But that's still 400 weeds and 50 poop. Hooray.
Right.
Meal in a can.
And off I fuck.
Now you can look at that, and it'll give you an option of putting food into it, and it'll like dispense it over time into your system with the exosuit's life support.
Mealworms.
I wouldn't put the mealworms in there. They're for fishing.
I don't
Yeah.
really want to do anything with fishing or with like.
You could probably put the gamma weed in there, actually. That is a food item. Not as is, it probably should be processed first. But...
Efficient water jets. And an oxygen rerouter.
Yes. Something tells me you're going to go underwater now. Underwater survival blueprints. Fishing bait recipes. Yes. The ocean calls.
So can't seem to find the answer.
Oh.
So hoping someone knows. I'm playing abandoned mode. Is
Uh,
there no 12 to 13 economies? Maybe I
Yeah,
know.
T2 and T3 economies.
T2, T3. Oh, right.
There's
These are where we're on.
the clues in the name. There's literally no NPCs in abandoned mode. It's you alone in the galaxy.
So have you set your save to be abandoned?
It's one of the game options. You know, you've got. I don't know whether it's you can actually set it straight in the like creative and what have you.
Okay.
I'll have to double check on that. But yes, it literally. You remember that expedition a while back
Mhm.
that was abandoned?
Yeah, the abandoned
Yeah.
worlds. Yeah.
It's literally that. It's literally that.
Yeah, we didn't find any way to make money, did we? I can't remember now. It was a while ago.
But yeah, it's not about that. It's just it's quite depressing after a while actually playing in abandoned mode. Oh, there's an ad. Oh right, well, I'll double check something on the wiki, but as far as I recall, there is no economy at all in abandoned mode because it's just you and an empty galaxy.
Right, I'm going to head for the second rendezvous. Really? Station Authority are probing for my cargo.
I don't think you've actually got anything dangerous in there.
They
do you?
found...
Oh, yes. Yes, they are very dodgy. Well, you could surrender one nip-dip, bud. Yeah,
I did.
because that's worth a hell of a lot less than the prismatic feathers. Oh, I guess they weren't accepting the bribe. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, it says universe is deserted, empty buildings, derelict outposts. Yeah. I let me just check. I've got mine running in the background here. Let me check something here. Pull up an old save and see. See if I can change it on the fly. I don't know if you can or whether it has to be locked in. I'll just double check.
One jump in the ship gets me there.
Yeah, it might be that when you start a game, it has to be, yeah, that's it. And I think once you do that, you're stuck in that mode. Let me just double check by trying to start one here. No, I don't see one here. I'd have to go to custom, wouldn't I? Resources.
It's like we're getting an extra late stream tonight.
Seems so. Oh, there we are. Yes, universe population standard abandoned. Right. Let me double check something else. Then I'll load an old save again and check that setting.
Oh, this is a deep water world by the looks of it. It's an aquatic planet.
Yes, that's where you want to go next. That's why you have the aquajets and the skiff. Right, so that is currently normal. Yeah, unfortunately, once you've started a game as abandoned, you are locked into it on that game. You can only have it as standard or abandoned. So yeah, that is a problem with that. Well, it's not a problem. That's working as intended, I suppose. But yeah, that is how that is, unfortunately. No, there's not much info because, to be honest, only kind of hardcore No Man's Sky players would even go for it. So, yeah, and there's few of us. So I didn't know myself. I've got, as I keep saying to Scorb, he keeps going. I've got. There are two stupidly rare titles that you can have in No Man's Sky. One is I think it's called Iteration 1, and it's one you get if you bought the game when it first came out as a pre-order thing, or at the first start, and you can't get that any other way. That's just how it is. But I'd be willing to bet there's more people with that title than have the title The Immortal, because that's the one that you get if you go to the center of the galaxy in permadeath survival mode, which people don't tend to do because they're not as mad as me. I've only ever seen one other player with that title in all the time I've been playing it. And the character had a really odd name that was some version of Sean Murray, so half of me wonders if it was actually him anyway.
I remember Bognogus was playing the Iron Man mode.
Oh, he was, yes, I remember. Yeah.
There's a damn station in the system. Does the system not have a station?
You can still get an S-tier Sentinel ship. Yes, you can still get an S-tier Sentinel ship. There are locations. They might not be if it's Euclid actually, then they should be the same. I don't see why that would affect the crashed ship spawns. See if I can dig out a YouTube link.
while I'm here, buy the bloody wiring loom that I need.
Right, there we go.
Product received.
Probably need more than that.
Product received. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Right, so fix them. Right, efficient water jets, living pearls. Where the hell are they?
Installed.
Well, you know those massive purple glowing clams underwater?
Yeah.
Installed.
Them.
Right, quantum computer. I'm going to see if I can buy one of them.
You can make one of them. The materials for a quantum computer aren't that hard, but yes, they are frequently available at the shops. You know,
Not
it's
not
quantum
this shop.
computer. But yeah, they're relatively easy to make, actually.
I need microprocessor and antimatter. I can make antimatter.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
And
make.
the microprocessor is just nanotubes, essentially.
Right, I can make those.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I've got no space for anything.
So yeah, that link I put there is a guy on YouTube who, with a group of other people, they hunt all the various kinds of ships that you can find in No Man's Sky, particularly Sentinel ships. And it's the ones that are at abandoned locations that you can just like repair and head off, you know, claim for yourself. I don't know if they'd be in there at a T1 economy, to be honest. The only way to know is to find one of the portal locations there and have a look. See if it's available. Because he lists portal locations and coordinates for all of the ones that he finds.
Technology installed.
And he's got literally hundreds.
Magnetized ferrite. That comes from.
Pure ferrets dumped in your processor, yeah.
I've got some of them. Pure ferrite, where are you? There you go. I've got to go swimming.
And no. And without the Nautilon, you are really going to need that pressure thing for the suit.
Right, living pearl.
Yep.
Bloody living pearl.
Enemy missile inbound.
Right, let's see if there's a tamer
Ships approaching.
planet in this
So
system.
is there a fight going on out there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just have a look at the discoveries page and see if there's a nice watery one out there. Bad luck, civvies. We're not playing today.
If this is the good guys, then
Yeah. Where's the bad guy? Well, those torpedoes are coming from somewhere.
if they're coming from a big boy, they are.
Well, where is the big boy? They're coming
there.
from. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what my freighter looks like now. I took one of those as my freighter.
No, I can't be bothered.
No, it's too much hassle. They've already got a head start on it. Mind you, with that infra knife, you can make short work. But no, we've got a job to do.
Job to do.
Yes, too many distractions.
Enemy missile inbound.
Don't care about your enemy missile. What have we got on this planet? You.
Doesn't look very watery, does it?
No.
Enemy missile inbound.
How many systems? How many planets are there in the system? None of them
like too
high
many.
temperature, gamma intensive,
Oh, that one.
reeking,
Nailed it.
poisonous.
Nailed 33. Looks like it's got water on it. In fact, someone's built a base called Sunken Freighter. So if you
Will
find
you
that,
stop shooting at me? I'm trying to get on with my job.
find that sunken base one, you don't need to use an auto to go looking for it.
Which planet?
The nailed. I don't know whether someone's named it that or whether it accidentally is called that. But... Shit 33, that one.
Yeah, but where to find it? Is that it?
I don't know, it's only little. Get away from these rings
Ned
and maybe you'll
33,
find
there
it.
he is.
That's it. Right, good.
You said there's a base on it.
Yeah. It showed up when you looked at it in the Discoveries panel.
Not seen that.
E-17 Sunken Freighter and 2 other bases, it says. Which means that they should be accessible from the station if you can't see them directly on the planet. Doesn't matter though. Find your own. Who cares? But yeah, you're just after the living pearls. Now, don't forget, you can actually land on the water if you want. Yes, that's what you put the aquatic jets on for. Looks quite glowy down there, doesn't it? That should be quite entertaining underwater. Oh, is it raining? Yes! They've added that to the thing as well. You can see the rain splashes on the surface of the water now. Which is new in this update.
So I don't know.
Well, if you look with your scanner, you'll see anything that's a yellow clam shape. That's
What am I looking for here?
there. Well, you got your target sweep because you got it highlighted. Any one of those yellow clam things is what you're after.
Falling.
These things?
Yes, that. And if you get right up close, you'll just... Time was you had to shoot them and then dive in and grab it, but now you can just get up close and just grab it with your paws. And directly behind you, there's a couple more, I think. Up on the hill. Just to your left, left. No, stop,
left.
stop right where you are. Right, there's
Well, that's the
streamlight
closest
here.
one too.
No, there isn't. Stop. Oh,
There,
God.
one here.
Directly behind you. Yeah, that's it. And there might be 1 or 2 nested together because there sometimes are. They're just the one, right? The target sweep will not necessarily tell you the closest one. I ignore it, and I just con them and look at them the distance myself and just pick the closest
Life
one.
support power. No.
It's all pretty with colours down here now, isn't it? Over the next ridge, is it?
One here.
Oh, keep an eye on your oxygen level as well. Which is going down quite a lot, actually, so yes, keep an eye on that.
Right, that's all I need.
Excellent. There you go. Well, it says 4 out of 6.
Not all I need then.
You just need another couple. Yeah, look at the wings splashing. That's
Very
cool.
nice.
Oh, there's something else I noticed. With this update, if you're underwater or at the surface of the water and you call your ship in with its aquajets, when it gets close to the surface of the water, the whole water bulges up in a hemisphere directly underneath it. Which is remarkably weird and unexpected, and then it sort of settles down with the ship.
There's one inside the ground there.
Yeah, it'll be in an underwater cave. Down
Not
here.
going in an
Oh,
underwater
those glowy white plants that have like underwater lampshades, like that one. That's an oxygen plant. If you're running out of oxygen, you come close to that, you can just, yeah, there you go.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And now you've got your 6.
cave. 6 living pearls.
Stop holding your breath now.
Well, I still have to.
Well, yes, yeah, there you go.
Weather warning.
That does make a lot of difference to how much life support power your underwater jets use. Crazy difference. Yeah, I see. They've had a massive overhaul for the underwater world in this one. It's really quite pretty. Oh, and you can see you see the splashes from the ship underwater.
Right, so I'm going to go back to that system.
Which one?
Where the rendezvous is.
Oh, is that the water world system?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yes, yeah. The rendezvous point on that one, bear in mind that it's a water world. The rendezvous point, that there's nothing to see. You just land on the water where it says. That's the rendezvous point.
hence why I went to go get the living pearls.
Yes. I can't remember if it actually has a little island here and there on it, but yeah, the waypoint is literally just land on the surface of the water there.
Oh dear. I'm so glad I got the Iron Vulture.
Oh.
Driving me up the wall doing it in the jalopy.
Yeah, in the transit, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. So yeah, so I do plan on doing some more game dev streams this week. I do have somebody staying with me, so I'll be spending some time with them, so obviously I'm not going to be spending all my time doing game dev stuff. But I feel so much better now. Like, the reason I didn't stream last week was I felt like crap. So we're going to pick up from where we left off. Got some things that I want to try and solve. Questions with this engine that I need to resolve. And so I might need to come up with another Spike story to come up with things.
Yeah, there's a lot of that about, man. There's a lot of that about right now.
What the fudge is this?
Bases. People have put their bases down. Don't ask.
Okay.
How did they? Don't ask. Just. Well, actually, you've seen there's the free placing thing because you can't place where you want, so it's probably because of that. So yes, just land anywhere around there, and that'll be close enough, probably. Wherever it says the rendezvous is.
Quinton can go do one, Happy. Do not want Quinton's cure.
Although eating raw onion is actually not a bad thing. I actually enjoy that sometimes.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, there you go, you get that. Oh, and a photo, don't forget the photo.
What?
It doesn't matter, anywhere, under the water, at the surface of the water, they just want you to take a photo to say, wish
Fine.
you were here, your lovely time. Something like that.
How about that?
It's absolutely rubbish. Wonderful, that should do. They don't judge, they just give you the reward. Did they? Yes, they did. They recorded the second rendezvous, or in this case, you against the white backgrounds. Yes. I know, top screen, you want Ernie.
Right, let's see what we got.
Right.
You realise that we've done the most in order.
In order,
this one.
exactly. This one is actually laid out very much in order. You can skip a few, like we did with the tornado. You know, but there you go. See, now you need the pressure membrane plans so that you can swim down further.
And I also need a hydrothermal fuel cell.
Yes. They need salt and cytophosphate and stuff.
How many updates? Oh, yes, please.
I don't really know whether you need all of those, but you know.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, you've got a supercharged slot there, which is always handy.
It's got a supercharged slot. Of course I need all of those. So this guy, what does this get me?
Well, that just allows you to swim deeper. There's no point really supercharging that one. I don't think it'll allow you to swim even deeper.
Oxygen. I can make hermetic seals.
Yeah, the hydrothermal fuel cell requires water-based materials to make. That's the thing.
Needs 3 hermetic seals.
Yes, well, it's a pressure membrane. Of course it needs 3.
Remember the original, like, trying to fix your ship? You had to go and get a hermetic seal.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
need to
yeah,
do
they
for
had
this?
that. You had to go and actually physically go and get one. Yeah.
Hydrothermal fuel cell. How does?
Well, have a look in your thing. You'll have the blueprint for it. There it is.
Where?
You went past it. It was on the middle on the left.
This guy. Cytophosphate.
Yes.
Great.
You've got plenty salt because you were collecting it because I knew you needed it for later. Cytophosphate is hello. There are jellies attacking you. You know. All the plants underwater love their cytophosphate.
Nothing here. It's really dark.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's not monumentally deep down there,
It's deep enough.
but it's a little bit deep. It's probably Nautilon deep. Anyway, it's getting late, so are you sure you want to try and look for that, or are you going to leave it for another time?
What's that base?
I'll take that as a 4.
Still have a little beer left over.
Oh, well, why not then? I'll actually go and get a cup of tea in that case.
Redacted planet. It's one of these games that there are some things happy that are really irritating, and other things are really zen. So the fact that like different people get different things out of it means that they wouldn't be able to. Oh, Waffle King of Pluto! Thank you for the raid. Come on in. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. So we're playing some No Man's Sky, as you can probably tell. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Waffle King. Is Waffle King any relation to the Toast King of Mars from Weevil-Star, by any chance? The Llama Mama, how are you doing? Been a little while. You know not of the royalty of Mars. You don't know the Toast King of the Moon? Let's see if I can land here and go get some things. Right, let's get a... You wait until Jan goes and makes a cup of tea. You enjoying the expedition? It's fun so far. It's quite chill. I quite like that it's quite chill. Which is that's always good. Although it is triggering me with several things that I don't normally enjoy doing. One of them is fishing. Not big into my fishing. And then the other is cooking, but in the game. I get irked with the cooking. Oh, cytophosphate, need this stuff. Everyone calls it chill. I call it, where's all my stuff? You know what? You are not alone. Cytophosphate. Hopefully there's no jellies. All of these are cytophosphate. Oh, yeah. So I brought in a ship from my last save. So I found out that if I go and get the radiant shards, I get 500 nanites for every 10, which is very nice. So that means if you get a bunch of them, you can go and bring your ship over from the last save date. So if you're playing a game, you've got a pretty decent ship, then you can go do that. Go get your ship in. So I've got the Iron Vulture from my main save. Oh yeah. And I didn't cheese it, didn't do anything stupid or anything like that. It's just, oh, hello, jellies. Go away. I shall harvest you. Oh, there's a lot of jellies there. Wherever you are. Jellies don't like me stealing and breaking up their house. Are they all dead? Are they all dead? Yeah, so the Iron Vulture, amazing ship. If for those who don't know, it was an expedition reward a little while back. How much of this stuff do I need? Let me go back to the. So there she is. A lovely ship. We're going to photo mode. Check that out. Great ship. And I've got it pimped out. So the ship, so I brought the ship in from my previous save, or from the save I was playing with the nanites, and it's got pimped out infra knife. So things don't last long when they anger me. He's just like, he's gonna fall off into the sea, isn't he? Oh, good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not going to fall off into the sea. I promise.
It's a very dramatic pose. Don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, he's Supermaning his way out. Oh. Oh, and then he falls in the water as soon as he's got a camera mode. Right. So what do I need that stuff for? The cytophosphate.
What, cytophosphate?
What was that for?
It was for making it was not the pressure seal. You did that one, didn't you?
Oh, it might have been pressure. Something
The
pressure.
seal.
Hydrothermal fuel.
Cells, yes, for the pressure.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, right. So you can always bin that off. So someone dumped 5 billion on me. Yeah, you don't need to take it.
Well,
I suppose if it's credits.
you
Can
just
I
put it
gift
there
you
as
credit?
I don't know. But if you stand around in the Nexus, people will give you stuff. This is true. This is true. It's like Warcraft was the same. If you hung around at the bank or the auction hall for long enough, since your heroes will always give you stuff there.
How many do I need? 2. There we go. That's all I needed. Yeah, I think some people think they're doing a good thing. They don't realise that they're actually part of the fun of the game
Like
is.
You can always trash it if you want to.
Well, if it's credits they've given you. Oh, you can't just give some credits. So you give them things that are worth a lot of credits. But it's kind of sucks deleting it, doesn't it? It's like this thing is worth 1 million credits. Do I bin it?
It's not real. It's not real credits, but even so, it's programmed into us not to do that.
Yeah. So I've just had a thingy saying that we've got these rewards.
Yep.
1,000 nanites.
That would have been useful earlier, wouldn't it?
So you cashed it in not knowing what it was about.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, my other account's got lots of money. It doesn't change the game. If you want to do something, you still got to do the thing. What was this? Titan Stripes. What is
That's
Titan Stripes?
Ship paint. If you're building a ship from scratch.
Right. Okay, so
I made one actually.
Didn't get the under pressure.
Earlier this evening, I made one.
Oh, fishing rig, huh?
Yes, your favourite. Yeah.
I mean, it's a carbon rod. I love how they're using carbon nanotubes to make it.
Well, of course it needs carbon nanotubes because it's a fishing rig.
I'm not going to get away from this, am I?
No, you're not. No. All right, Happy. See you now,
fine.
matey.
You're going to go? All right, buddy. Take care.
Literally, it's the nastiest thing about fishing. This fishing is where you have to fish because you've got to fish on a gas giant, And you know what the weather's like on gas giants.
Oh yeah, the last time I went to Jupiter was a nightmare holiday. I got my money back.
Terrible, wasn't it? Oh dear.
Thank goodness for this actor.
Yeah, well then. You have to travel.
Yeah. We had a raid from the Waffle King of Pluto, so could you give it a nice shout out for them? And we also have Dalama
Certainly.
Mama with us, so can you get a shout out for Dalama Mama as well?
Oh, of course. Yes, let's see.
Can attest Dalama Mama is a lot of
well,
fun.
that's no good because that's probably the wrong
The
spelling.
Waffle King of Plut. Is that what you
See,
said?
That's what it says.
You
Plut.
missed it.
Well, no, that's all it said. Oh, for God's sake. Let's try that one again.
You are now the king of another planet. The
Of
planet Plut.
Plut. Yes, Plut. We all know Plut. How about
dear.
that? Does that work?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So thank you for the raid.
And
We've done this one. We've done this one. So now we're going to go into Crush Zone. Reach the ocean
Yes.
depths of 1,000 units. Crikey. Not today.
it's a bit scary because if you go in your suit, just in your suit, even with the pressure memory and stuff, your health, your survival, it's just going. You can watch it just going down.
So when do we get the Nautilon?
You should already have the plans for it by now, shouldn't you?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm on that other planet, aren't I?
You always are, matey. You always are.
Right, well, let's see if I've got the thing to build the thing. Nautilon platform. I need... Oh, I can build one. What's it missing?
Yeah, you've got one on you. Yeah, it's a pre-packaged.
Ah. And that gives me a Nautilon.
An Nautilon with it, yeah.
So I'm going to need some more.
Just
of
remember to
those.
deconstruct it. Take it back with you.
Yeah, but I think the thing is I'm going to need some more of those Nautilon fuel jobbies.
You are very much going to need those. It burns through them. So you have to massacre a couple of kelp forests underwater. Get the side of phosphate.
I did some. Oh, I've got 10. Right, that's I need 13.
10
Right.
should probably do.
Right. You're welcome to Llama Mama. You're welcome. Cheers.
If you're me, 10 would probably do.
What do you mean if I'm you? You know I'm not you.
What about you?
You should have known that when you woke up this morning. There you were lying in your bed and goes, I'm not
Oh,
scored
wait
yet
a minute,
again.
I'm not school. Every morning.
Right, I think that gas giant is where we're going to find it, isn't it? That thousands bloody... That journey into
Well-
the depths.
The place you were just at before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wet one.
Yes, that's a description of a water world, really.
Right, is that the one? Is that the one? No, I don't think it is.
No, that's a speckly one. You want the one that looks like
Waterworld, the what?
blue marble. That's the one you want.
Yeah, let's go there. High sentinel activity.
Yeah, good luck finding you underwater.
The bloody sentinels are after me again.
No, that's just the cops.
The bloody sentinel cops are after me again.
They are sentinel cops, yes. Pulse engine's running low on fuel there, by the way. Ah, look, so there is some land here. I thought there was a little island or two on this place. I seem to remember hunting something down on a bit of rock, so yes.
Right, so it puts you on the top. That's cool. So then I'm going to build my little Nautilon platform. I'm right next to that guy's base. No edit permission.
That's right, you're too close to his base. Just head out into the vast open sea is beckoning ye. Get out there to deep water, matey. Bring me that horizon.
Right, there's an island there, so it's probably not going to be that deep.
Well, wait, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? I'm stunned you managed to find probably what is one of the only pieces of land on this entire planet.
I mean, I go to a water planet, I find the only island.
That is typical of you. I mean, let's be honest here. That is not a surprise in Scorblands. It's pretty normal.
There we go. Right, Nautilon. Bye, Nautilon.
Naughty one. Now, don't forget to deconstruct that when you're there so you can do it again.
Yeah, okay. How deep are we going?
Q just sinks you down. If you want to use it, it just goes vertically down. Well, that's starting to look good.
Well, there's some ground down there.
It's getting darker and darker.
It's not 1,000 though, is it? We need
That's
twice as
600
deep as that.
That's 600, is it? I can't see. It's behind your chair.
Yeah, it's 540.
Can you just look over your chair to you see what it is? 500 and something. Yes, that's not. You don't get any brownie points for that one. Yeah, so Q will drop you straight down, and spacebar will take you straight
Oh, I
up.
think there's a ledge down here.
Right.
So, this game is all about triggering people's phobias.
There are quite a lot of phobias in it, aren't there? Yes.
Coldest temperature.
Smallest planet, largest planet, most desolate planet, most dangerous planet. I've seen that one too. Deepest. The Thalaphobia for the win is this one, I tell you. And when you see some of the things that live down here, you're not surprised. It's quite pretty though, with the clouds of strange, anomalous, glowy things. Well, that's looking deeper.
1,000. I got 1,000.
There you go. Crush zone indeed. Keep an eye on your fuel.
So now what do I want to do?
Get out and collect some sea glass at the bottom of the ocean.
Sea glass?
Yes.
Oh,
See you around,
okay, you
Wolfgang.
take it, matey.
Good to have you here. Yes, sea glass.
That's that stuff down there, I take it.
It's glowy. Yes, that's it. Those things, the things with the glowy coloured beacon on them. Helpful, eh?
There is a crab wearing
There
a
is a crab,
deep-sea
yes.
diving suit.
Yes, that's right. It's a hermit crab, and he's living in a giant helmet. Don't ask who wore the helmets. Yeah, now keep an eye on your pressure and doing this because it'll nom your boss in no time. You don't have to shoot it.
Thermal protection falling.
Just get close
Oh.
and grab it. Yeah, just get close and grab it. There you go.
Technology recharge.
And you probably will have to, yes, feed yourself up with oxygen in this. The space bar should allow you to jet a bit further without too much worry with the efficient jets. I wouldn't stray too far from the boat.
No.
It's very easy to get lost down here. You're already down to 50% life support.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, you're a kilometre down, aren't you?
Oof.
You should be, I don't know how flat you should be. Crushed beer can, I don't know. Maybe pretty flat by now.
1 kilometre down? Well, that means you've got a kilometre of water above you. Which is
Yeah,
1,000
I'm assuming
meters.
kilometre, you know. I'm assuming that a U in this is a metre.
Well,
or
it's
so.
1,000 meters, isn't it? So
Never measured it. I think it
So-
is.
so if
there's
one-
a deep sea creature just went past you.
yeah. So if 1 meter is 1 unit, and considering that 1 meter cubed weighs 1 ton, so I've got effectively 1,000 tons of weight on top of me.
Yes. Yes.
All
Life
stacked
support
up.
power.
Oh god!
Thermal protection falling.
If I just cinch it on the way in, like there's a chance that it's just going to kill me. Like as soon as I get out again.
Yeah, you've got to make sure you keep your life support totally up there. It's 101 atmospheres.
Depends on on Earth, yeah.
Yes, 101 atmospheres.
The volume isn't how that works. The pressure only depends on the depth. Anyway,
So, well, if you want to put it into context, the surface of Venus that crushed all the Venera probes is 92 atmospheres. And you're at 101.
Andy, yeah, you're right. This is long and even for me. I'm just kind of getting absorbed into it.
Yeah. It is very...
I need one
this
more sea
particular
glass.
mission. Yeah. It's very atmospheric.
Right. Small sea glass, and then I'm done. They want me to build a base of like.
Not here, you don't. Not on a gas giant. I've considered building one at the bottom of the ocean, but you'd only really be able to get there by teleporter.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Hazard pay.
Yes.
It's a bit of a dick move of them to take away your control when you're in danger, just so they can show you an alert.
I know that, but that's always been the case with this game, isn't it? Always. There you go, Supreme Defensive Systems upgrade. And the dredging laser for the Nautilon, yes, so you can dig holes in the ground. That's the terrain manipulator for the Nautilon. So if you think the ocean isn't deep enough, you can make it deeper. Even
Surely,
deeper.
Volcarius, the area that's being pushed down upon is important, right? Wouldn't it be your profile, like from the top down? Wouldn't it be like your surface area of a human, and then all the water that's pushed on top of
Well,
you?
it's like every direction You push from every
That's
direction.
happening. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's moving around you.
Yeah. Because you can't compress water, so it compresses you instead.
Hmm. Okay. Right. So
Right,
expedition.
spacebar. Spacebar straight up before your thing runs out of fuel.
Okay. In effect, it cancels out. All right.
And the thing I love about this is it's so quiet down at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, what they've done is they put it all through. It seems like it's how
Yeah.
I do it. They put it all through a filter that like only includes the lower frequencies.
Yeah, and as you get nearer the surface, the muffling disappears and you start hearing the higher frequencies again.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that great? It is missing one thing, though. They could have made it a little bit scarier by having the occasional noise. You know, sort of stress things shifting against one another as you get down to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah, things like pinging and creaking.
Yes. Yeah. Occasional little bang as you get down there.
Fuel required.
I have lots of fuel left.
You made 10, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you're good.
In fact, I'll fuel it up right now.
Fuel required.
It got through that fuel pretty quick. It's because I'm turboing.
Yeah. Well, yes, and the deeper you go, the more it seems to use it for life support. So,
Yeah, but I'm at the surface.
if you turbo, it burns through it quite quick. Oh, you can change the color of those jets out the back, by the way, and the customization thing, if you want to. They're quite fun. Yeah, sort of green and purple. It's quite good.
Am I near my ship yet? A minute away?
Yeah.
Did I really swim that far away?
I guess you did. Well, you were going down, but not in a straight line. You were going
True.
down at an angle. And in a kilometre, that could be quite a fair distance.
Yeah.
Yep, so don't forget to deconstruct your thingy.
Okay.
Nice.
Still getting wet though.
Of course.
That's my ship. That's my ship. Nothing to delete, it says. Can I... Oh, do I go near it and say disassemble?
I think you probably have to be a bit closer. Yeah. Oh, unless it's just not going to.
No,
Fine. Fine. Just leave it there.
because I had one.
You'll probably make another one later. It's all right.
Now, this is a problem that I've been finding. That, like, there's a bug in this version.
There is very much so. Yeah. You can't disassemble things that you've put down if you've put them down without using the free placey thing. Yes, you can put your Thunderbirds numbers on the front there. There's the colours.
Nope, these are terrible.
Yeah, some of these decals are awful. They're just the standard ones. I think I just put number 2 on mine.
Oh, I see. We'll have fire. There's no bright red.
Well, that wouldn't last very long underwater anyway. That would just disappear.
Kind of annoying that this bug's here. I want to be able to
It is.
delete it, get my stuff back.
I'm sure they'll fix it in a few days.
Yeah, but I'm never going to find this again.
That's all right, you make another one.
Right.
You install the ultimate teleportation device, which again I think is a reward somewhere along the way.
I'm going to call it here, I think. So I'll go outside
I think so.
and get back inside because there's lots of aquatic
Yes,
life.
save it. Save it, yes.
Did that save?
Well, if it says restore point save,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
fine.
get out, it saves it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to call it here because it is, my goodness, it's nearly 2 in the morning. Dude, this is a 6-hour stream almost.
Yes.
My goodness, this is a bit long for even me.
That's
Right.
what happens with No Man's Sky when you.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I'm bored and I'll be glad to get out of it.
Sometimes.
Other
yes,
times-
it drags.
Build mode, then the C key, look at it and then the X
Yes.
key. Yeah, I did that. that.
Didn't work this time because
No.
there is a
this-
bug that if you put something down, sometimes it won't let you delete it.
Yeah, that's been a problem that I've encountered.
It's a thing. Just
since this
since
update.
we're new, yeah. They're aware of it. They'll get on it. Yeah.
Right, so it's time. I think it's time. So I would like to thank all of you for coming along today and for joining me on the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this, as you can tell, because this is
Wow,
2
look
in
at
the
those
morning.
wonderful screenshots there.
Aren't they great? I mean, I like that one the most. Oh, and this one's like,
Oh,
yeah. And let's not forget that one.
yeah.
That one's just like one of the best screenshots
Oh,
of
it
all
is,
time.
isn't it? I mean, that's
Although I did,
oh,
I
press
did,
the button. I wasn't ready.
I did get my ship with this, the light behind you. it's
That's
nice and
actually not bad. That's not bad.
and I got this person's ship here. That was the first base. So things were done. So let's see who else.
You can show your anomaly children later. Oh, I remember this was someone else's ship, the rendezvous point when I got there.
My
Whose ship?
anomaly
I don't
children.
know. I've got no. Yes, your anomaly children or grandchildren, or traveler children or grandchildren. Either way.
So who else is playing No Man's Sky? Is anybody playing No Man's Sky right now? We can see if there's somebody streaming who we haven't seen before and throw people in. Let's see. There is someone in here. Okay. What's that? Yeah. So there's a place called Glitched Shiro.
All right, that sounds interesting.
Right, so let's give Glitch Shiro a lovely raid. I've not seen Glitch Shiro before, but they are doing a nice chill game. So let's.
Yeah, no, it's better. Okay.
All right, so thank you so much for coming along. Like I said, I'll see you guys next weekend for. We'll probably be
this
picking
guy
this up
here.
again. And
I don't think
I'll be
so.
doing a game dev stream in the
Can you
week at least
repeat
one,
them?
so come along for that as well
Can you
if you're
repeat them?
interested.
But
So
he's not in the
have a good
right
time.
way. No.
Fly aimless, so I'll catch you later. Pressing buttons.
We don't need a door here. Is it gonna be where the plants are?
Are you ready?
And actually, I want
Get your
to,
hashtag Blooming
to try an
Scorpius in chat.
experiment.
Get ready.
I want to try
Bye bye for now.
like. Oh my god, this is so pretty. No way. So pretty. Oh my god. I was a bit glad to get them back. We hope here. Okay.